300,001, 300,002, 300,003, 300,004, 300,005, 300,006, 300,007, 300,008, 300,009, 300,010, 300,011, 300,012, 300,013, 300,014, 300,015, 300,016, 300,017, 300,018, 300,019, 300,020, 300,021, 300,022, 300,023, 300,024, 300,025, 300,026, 300,027, 300,028, 300,029, 300,030, 300,031, 300,032, 300,033, 300,034, 300,035, 300,036, 300,037, 300,038, 300,039, 300,040, 300,041, 300,042, 300,043, 300,044, 300,045, 300,046, 300,047, 300,048, 300,049, 300,050, 300,051, 300,052, 300,053, 300,054, 300,055, 300,056, 300,057, 300,058, 300,059, 300,060, 300,061, 300,062, 300,063, 300,064, 300,065, 300,066, 300,067, 300,068, 300,069, 300,070, 300,071, 300,072, 300,073, 300,074, 300,075, 300,076, 300,077, 300,078, 300,079, 300,080, 300,081, 300,082, 300,083, 300,084, 300,085, 300,086, 300,087, 300,088, 300,089, 300,090, 300,091, 300,092, 300,093, 300,094, 300,095, 300,096, 300,097, 300,098, 300,099, 300,100, 300,101, 300,102, 300,103, 300,104, 300,105, 300,106, 300,107, 300,108, 300,109, 300,110, 300,111, 300,112, 300,113, 300,114, 300,115, 300,116, 300,117, 300,118, 300,119, 300,120, 300,121, 300,122, 300,123, 300,124, 300,125, 300,126, 300,127, 300,128, 300,129, 300,130, 300,131, 300,132, 300,133, 300,134, 300,135, 300,136, 300,137, 300,138, 300,139, 300,140, 300,141, 300,142, 300,143, 300,144, 300,145, 300,146, 300,147, 300,148, 300,149, 300,150, 300,151, 300,152, 300,153, 300,154, 300,155, 300,156, 300,157, 300,158, 300,159, 300,160, 300,161, 300,162, 300,163, 300,164, 300,165, 300,166, 300,167, 300,168, 300,169, 300,170, 300,171, 300,172, 300,173, 300,174, 300,175, 300,176, 300,177, 300,178, 300,179, 300,180, 300,181, 300,182, 300,183, 300,184, 300,185, 300,186, 300,187, 300,188, 300,189, 300,190, 300,191, 300,192, 300,193, 300,194, 300,195, 300,196, 300,197, 300,198, 300,199, 300,200, 300,201, 300,202, 300,203, 300,204, 300,205, 300,206, 300,207, 300,208, 300,209, 300,210, 300,211, 300,212, 300,213, 300,214, 300,215, 300,216, 300,217, 300,218, 300,219, 300,220, 300,221, 300,222, 300,223, 300,224, 300,225, 300,226, 300,227, 300,228, 300,229, 300,230, 300,231, 300,232, 300,233, 300,234, 300,235, 300,236, 300,237, 300,238, 300,239, 300,240, 300,241, 300,242, 300,243, 300,244, 300,245, 300,246, 300,247, 300,248, 300,249, 300,250, 300,251, 300,252, 300,253, 300,254, 300,255, 300,256, 300,257, 300,258, 300,259, 300,260, 300,261, 300,262, 300,263, 300,264, 300,265, 300,266, 300,267, 300,268, 300,269, 300,270, 300,271, 300,272, 300,273, 300,274, 300,275, 300,276, 300,277, 300,278, 300,279, 300,280, 300,281, 300,282, 300,283, 300,284, 300,285, 300,286, 300,287, 300,288, 300,289, 300,290, 300,291, 300,292, 300,293, 300,294, 300,295, 300,296, 300,297, 300,298, 300,299, 300,300, 300,301, 300,302, 300,303, 300,304, 300,305, 300,306, 300,307, 300,308, 300,309, 300,310, 300,311, 300,312, 300,313, 300,314, 300,315, 300,316, 300,317, 300,318, 300,319, 300,320, 300,321, 300,322, 300,323, 300,324, 300,325, 300,326, 300,327, 300,328, 300,329, 300,330, 300,331, 300,332, 300,333, 300,334, 300,335, 300,336, 300,337, 300,338, 300,339, 300,340, 300,341, 300,342, 300,343, 300,344, 300,345, 300,346, 300,347, 300,348, 300,349, 300,350, 300,351, 300,352, 300,353, 300,354, 300,355, 300,356, 300,357, 300,358, 300,359, 300,360, 300,361, 300,362, 300,363, 300,364, 300,365, 300,366, 300,367, 300,368, 300,369, 300,370, 300,371, 300,372, 300,373, 300,374, 300,375, 300,376, 300,377, 300,378, 300,379, 300,380, 300,381, 300,382, 300,383, 300,384, 300,385, 300,386, 300,387, 300,388, 300,389, 300,390, 300,391, 300,392, 300,393, 300,394, 300,395, 300,396, 300,397, 300,398, 300,399, 300,400, 300,401, 300,402, 300,403, 300,404, 300,405, 300,406, 300,407, 300,408, 300,409, 300,410, 300,411, 300,412, 300,413, 300,414, 300,415, 300,416, 300,417, 300,418, 300,419, 300,420, 300,421, 300,422, 300,423, 300,424, 300,425, 300,426, 300,427, 300,428, 300,429, 300,430, 300,431, 300,432, 300,433, 300,434, 300,435, 300,436, 300,437, 300,438, 300,439, 300,440, 300,441, 300,442, 300,443, 300,444, 300,445, 300,446, 300,447, 300,448, 300,449, 300,450, 300,451, 300,452, 300,453, 300,454, 300,455, 300,456, 300,457, 300,458, 300,459, 300,460, 300,461, 300,462, 300,463, 300,464, 300,465, 300,466, 300,467, 300,468, 300,469, 300,470, 300,471, 300,472, 300,473, 300,474, 300,475, 300,476, 300,477, 300,478, 300,479, 300,480, 300,481, 300,482, 300,483, 300,484, 300,485, 300,486, 300,487, 300,488, 300,489, 300,490, 300,491, 300,492, 300,493, 300,494, 300,495, 300,496, 300,497, 300,498, 300,499, 300,500, 300,501, 300,502, 300,503, 300,504, 300,505, 300,506, 300,507, 300,508, 300,509, 300,510, 300,511, 300,512, 300,513, 300,514, 300,515, 300,516, 300,517, 300,518, 300,519, 300,520, 300,521, 300,522, 300,523, 300,524, 300,525, 300,526, 300,527, 300,528, 300,529, 300,530, 300,531, 300,532, 300,533, 300,534, 300,535, 300,536, 300,537, 300,538, 300,539, 300,540, 300,541, 300,542, 300,543, 300,544, 300,545, 300,546, 300,547, 300,548, 300,549, 300,550, 300,551, 300,552, 300,553, 300,554, 300,555, 300,556, 300,557, 300,558, 300,559, 300,560, 300,561, 300,562, 300,563, 300,564, 300,565, 300,566, 300,567, 300,568, 300,569, 300,570, 300,571, 300,572, 300,573, 300,574, 300,575, 300,576, 300,577, 300,578, 300,579, 300,580, 300,581, 300,582, 300,583, 300,584, 300,585, 300,586, 300,587, 300,588, 300,589, 300,590, 300,591, 300,592, 300,593, 300,594, 300,595, 300,596, 300,597, 300,598, 300,599, 300,600, 300,601, 300,602, 300,603, 300,604, 300,605, 300,606, 300,607, 300,608, 300,609, 300,610, 300,611, 300,612, 300,613, 300,614, 300,615, 300,616, 300,617, 300,618, 300,619, 300,620, 300,621, 300,622, 300,623, 300,624, 300,625, 300,626, 300,627, 300,628, 300,629, 300,630, 300,631, 300,632, 300,633, 300,634, 300,635, 300,636, 300,637, 300,638, 300,639, 300,640, 300,641, 300,642, 300,643, 300,644, 300,645, 300,646, 300,647, 300,648, 300,649, 300,650, 300,651, 300,652, 300,653, 300,654, 300,655, 300,656, 300,657, 300,658, 300,659, 300,660, 300,661, 300,662, 300,663, 300,664, 300,665, 300,666, 300,667, 300,668, 300,669, 300,670, 300,671, 300,672, 300,673, 300,674, 300,675, 300,676, 300,677, 300,678, 300,679, 300,680, 300,681, 300,682, 300,683, 300,684, 300,685, 300,686, 300,687, 300,688, 300,689, 300,690, 300,691, 300,692, 300,693, 300,694, 300,695, 300,696, 300,697, 300,698, 300,699, 300,700, 300,701, 300,702, 300,703, 300,704, 300,705, 300,706, 300,707, 300,708, 300,709, 300,710, 300,711, 300,712, 300,713, 300,714, 300,715, 300,716, 300,717, 300,718, 300,719, 300,720, 300,721, 300,722, 300,723, 300,724, 300,725, 300,726, 300,727, 300,728, 300,729, 300,730, 300,731, 300,732, 300,733, 300,734, 300,735, 300,736, 300,737, 300,738, 300,739, 300,740, 300,741, 300,742, 300,743, 300,744, 300,745, 300,746, 300,747, 300,748, 300,749, 300,750, 300,751, 300,752, 300,753, 300,754, 300,755, 300,756, 300,757, 300,758, 300,759, 300,760, 300,761, 300,762, 300,763, 300,764, 300,765, 300,766, 300,767, 300,768, 300,769, 300,770, 300,771, 300,772, 300,773, 300,774, 300,775, 300,776, 300,777, 300,778, 300,779, 300,780, 300,781, 300,782, 300,783, 300,784, 300,785, 300,786, 300,787, 300,788, 300,789, 300,790, 300,791, 300,792, 300,793, 300,794, 300,795, 300,796, 300,797, 300,798, 300,799, 300,800, 300,801, 300,802, 300,803, 300,804, 300,805, 300,806, 300,807, 300,808, 300,809, 300,810, 300,811, 300,812, 300,813, 300,814, 300,815, 300,816, 300,817, 300,818, 300,819, 300,820, 300,821, 300,822, 300,823, 300,824, 300,825, 300,826, 300,827, 300,828, 300,829, 300,830, 300,831, 300,832, 300,833, 300,834, 300,835, 300,836, 300,837, 300,838, 300,839, 300,840, 300,841, 300,842, 300,843, 300,844, 300,845, 300,846, 300,847, 300,848, 300,849, 300,850, 300,851, 300,852, 300,853, 300,854, 300,855, 300,856, 300,857, 300,858, 300,859, 300,860, 300,861, 300,862, 300,863, 300,864, 300,865, 300,866, 300,867, 300,868, 300,869, 300,870, 300,871, 300,872, 300,873, 300,874, 300,875, 300,876, 300,877, 300,878, 300,879, 300,880, 300,881, 300,882, 300,883, 300,884, 300,885, 300,886, 300,887, 300,888, 300,889, 300,890, 300,891, 300,892, 300,893, 300,894, 300,895, 300,896, 300,897, 300,898, 300,899, 300,900, 300,901, 300,902, 300,903, 300,904, 300,905, 300,906, 300,907, 300,908, 300,909, 300,910, 300,911, 300,912, 300,913, 300,914, 300,915, 300,916, 300,917, 300,918, 300,919, 300,920, 300,921, 300,922, 300,923, 300,924, 300,925, 300,926, 300,927, 300,928, 300,929, 300,930, 300,931, 300,932, 300,933, 300,934, 300,935, 300,936, 300,937, 300,938, 300,939, 300,940, 300,941, 300,942, 300,943, 300,944, 300,945, 300,946, 300,947, 300,948, 300,949, 300,950, 300,951, 300,952, 300,953, 300,954, 300,955, 300,956, 300,957, 300,958, 300,959, 300,960, 300,961, 300,962, 300,963, 300,964, 300,965, 300,966, 300,967, 300,968, 300,969, 300,970, 300,971, 300,972, 300,973, 300,974, 300,975, 300,976, 300,977, 300,978, 300,979, 300,980, 300,981, 300,982, 300,983, 300,984, 300,985, 300,986, 300,987, 300,988, 300,989, 300,990, 300,991, 300,992, 300,993, 300,994, 300,995, 300,996, 300,997, 300,998, 300,999, 301,000, 301,001, 301,002, 301,003, 301,004, 301,005, 301,006, 301,007, 301,008, 301,009, 301,010, 301,011, 301,012, 301,013, 301,014, 301,015, 301,016, 301,017, 301,018, 301,019, 301,020, 301,021, 301,022, 301,023, 301,024, 301,025, 301,026, 301,027, 301,028, 301,029, 301,030, 301,031, 301,032, 301,033, 301,034, 301,035, 301,036, 301,037, 301,038, 301,039, 301,040, 301,041, 301,042, 301,043, 301,044, 301,045, 301,046, 301,047, 301,048, 301,049, 301,050, 301,051, 301,052, 301,053, 301,054, 301,055, 301,056, 301,057, 301,058, 301,059, 301,060, 301,061, 301,062, 301,063, 301,064, 301,065, 301,066, 301,067, 301,068, 301,069, 301,070, 301,071, 301,072, 301,073, 301,074, 301,075, 301,076, 301,077, 301,078, 301,079, 301,080, 301,081, 301,082, 301,083, 301,084, 301,085, 301,086, 301,087, 301,088, 301,089, 301,090, 301,091, 301,092, 301,093, 301,094, 301,095, 301,096, 301,097, 301,098, 301,099, 301,100, 301,101, 301,102, 301,103, 301,104, 301,105, 301,106, 301,107, 301,108, 301,109, 301,110, 301,111, 301,112, 301,113, 301,114, 301,115, 301,116, 301,117, 301,118, 301,119, 301,120, 301,121, 301,122, 301,123, 301,124, 301,125, 301,126, 301,127, 301,128, 301,129, 301,130, 301,131, 301,132, 301,133, 301,134, 301,135, 301,136, 301,137, 301,138, 301,139, 301,140, 301,141, 301,142, 301,143, 301,144, 301,145, 301,146, 301,147, 301,148, 301,149, 301,150, 301,151, 301,152, 301,153, 301,154, 301,155, 301,156, 301,157, 301,158, 301,159, 301,160, 301,161, 301,162, 301,163, 301,164, 301,165, 301,166, 301,167, 301,168, 301,169, 301,170, 301,171, 301,172, 301,173, 301,174, 301,175, 301,176, 301,177, 301,178, 301,179, 301,180, 301,181, 301,182, 301,183, 301,184, 301,185, 301,186, 301,187, 301,188, 301,189, 301,190, 301,191, 301,192, 301,193, 301,194, 301,195, 301,196, 301,197, 301,198, 301,199, 301,200, 301,201, 301,202, 301,203, 301,204, 301,205, 301,206, 301,207, 301,208, 301,209, 301,210, 301,211, 301,212, 301,213, 301,214, 301,215, 301,216, 301,217, 301,218, 301,219, 301,220, 301,221, 301,222, 301,223, 301,224, 301,225, 301,226, 301,227, 301,228, 301,229, 301,230, 301,231, 301,232, 301,233, 301,234, 301,235, 301,236, 301,237, 301,238, 301,239, 301,240, 301,241, 301,242, 301,243, 301,244, 301,245, 301,246, 301,247, 301,248, 301,249, 301,250, 301,251, 301,252, 301,253, 301,254, 301,255, 301,256, 301,257, 301,258, 301,259, 301,260, 301,261, 301,262, 301,263, 301,264, 301,265, 301,266, 301,267, 301,268, 301,269, 301,270, 301,271, 301,272, 301,273, 301,274, 301,275, 301,276, 301,277, 301,278, 301,279, 301,280, 301,281, 301,282, 301,283, 301,284, 301,285, 301,286, 301,287, 301,288, 301,289, 301,290, 301,291, 301,292, 301,293, 301,294, 301,295, 301,296, 301,297, 301,298, 301,299, 301,300, 301,301, 301,302, 301,303, 301,304, 301,305, 301,306, 301,307, 301,308, 301,309, 301,310, 301,311, 301,312, 301,313, 301,314, 301,315, 301,316, 301,317, 301,318, 301,319, 301,320, 301,321, 301,322, 301,323, 301,324, 301,325, 301,326, 301,327, 301,328, 301,329, 301,330, 301,331, 301,332, 301,333, 301,334, 301,335, 301,336, 301,337, 301,338, 301,339, 301,340, 301,341, 301,342, 301,343, 301,344, 301,345, 301,346, 301,347, 301,348, 301,349, 301,350, 301,351, 301,352, 301,353, 301,354, 301,355, 301,356, 301,357, 301,358, 301,359, 301,360, 301,361, 301,362, 301,363, 301,364, 301,365, 301,366, 301,367, 301,368, 301,369, 301,370, 301,371, 301,372, 301,373, 301,374, 301,375, 301,376, 301,377, 301,378, 301,379, 301,380, 301,381, 301,382, 301,383, 301,384, 301,385, 301,386, 301,387, 301,388, 301,389, 301,390, 301,391, 301,392, 301,393, 301,394, 301,395, 301,396, 301,397, 301,398, 301,399, 301,400, 301,401, 301,402, 301,403, 301,404, 301,405, 301,406, 301,407, 301,408, 301,409, 301,410, 301,411, 301,412, 301,413, 301,414, 301,415, 301,416, 301,417, 301,418, 301,419, 301,420, 301,421, 301,422, 301,423, 301,424, 301,425, 301,426, 301,427, 301,428, 301,429, 301,430, 301,431, 301,432, 301,433, 301,434, 301,435, 301,436, 301,437, 301,438, 301,439, 301,440, 301,441, 301,442, 301,443, 301,444, 301,445, 301,446, 301,447, 301,448, 301,449, 301,450, 301,451, 301,452, 301,453, 301,454, 301,455, 301,456, 301,457, 301,458, 301,459, 301,460, 301,461, 301,462, 301,463, 301,464, 301,465, 301,466, 301,467, 301,468, 301,469, 301,470, 301,471, 301,472, 301,473, 301,474, 301,475, 301,476, 301,477, 301,478, 301,479, 301,480, 301,481, 301,482, 301,483, 301,484, 301,485, 301,486, 301,487, 301,488, 301,489, 301,490, 301,491, 301,492, 301,493, 301,494, 301,495, 301,496, 301,497, 301,498, 301,499, 301,500, 301,501, 301,502, 301,503, 301,504, 301,505, 301,506, 301,507, 301,508, 301,509, 301,510, 301,511, 301,512, 301,513, 301,514, 301,515, 301,516, 301,517, 301,518, 301,519, 301,520, 301,521, 301,522, 301,523, 301,524, 301,525, 301,526, 301,527, 301,528, 301,529, 301,530, 301,531, 301,532, 301,533, 301,534, 301,535, 301,536, 301,537, 301,538, 301,539, 301,540, 301,541, 301,542, 301,543, 301,544, 301,545, 301,546, 301,547, 301,548, 301,549, 301,550, 301,551, 301,552, 301,553, 301,554, 301,555, 301,556, 301,557, 301,558, 301,559, 301,560, 301,561, 301,562, 301,563, 301,564, 301,565, 301,566, 301,567, 301,568, 301,569, 301,570, 301,571, 301,572, 301,573, 301,574, 301,575, 301,576, 301,577, 301,578, 301,579, 301,580, 301,581, 301,582, 301,583, 301,584, 301,585, 301,586, 301,587, 301,588, 301,589, 301,590, 301,591, 301,592, 301,593, 301,594, 301,595, 301,596, 301,597, 301,598, 301,599, 301,600, 301,601, 301,602, 301,603, 301,604, 301,605, 301,606, 301,607, 301,608, 301,609, 301,610, 301,611, 301,612, 301,613, 301,614, 301,615, 301,616, 301,617, 301,618, 301,619, 301,620, 301,621, 301,622, 301,623, 301,624, 301,625, 301,626, 301,627, 301,628, 301,629, 301,630, 301,631, 301,632, 301,633, 301,634, 301,635, 301,636, 301,637, 301,638, 301,639, 301,640, 301,641, 301,642, 301,643, 301,644, 301,645, 301,646, 301,647, 301,648, 301,649, 301,650, 301,651, 301,652, 301,653, 301,654, 301,655, 301,656, 301,657, 301,658, 301,659, 301,660, 301,661, 301,662, 301,663, 301,664, 301,665, 301,666, 301,667, 301,668, 301,669, 301,670, 301,671, 301,672, 301,673, 301,674, 301,675, 301,676, 301,677, 301,678, 301,679, 301,680, 301,681, 301,682, 301,683, 301,684, 301,685, 301,686, 301,687, 301,688, 301,689, 301,690, 301,691, 301,692, 301,693, 301,694, 301,695, 301,696, 301,697, 301,698, 301,699, 301,700, 301,701, 301,702, 301,703, 301,704, 301,705, 301,706, 301,707, 301,708, 301,709, 301,710, 301,711, 301,712, 301,713, 301,714, 301,715, 301,716, 301,717, 301,718, 301,719, 301,720, 301,721, 301,722, 301,723, 301,724, 301,725, 301,726, 301,727, 301,728, 301,729, 301,730, 301,731, 301,732, 301,733, 301,734, 301,735, 301,736, 301,737, 301,738, 301,739, 301,740, 301,741, 301,742, 301,743, 301,744, 301,745, 301,746, 301,747, 301,748, 301,749, 301,750, 301,751, 301,752, 301,753, 301,754, 301,755, 301,756, 301,757, 301,758, 301,759, 301,760, 301,761, 301,762, 301,763, 301,764, 301,765, 301,766, 301,767, 301,768, 301,769, 301,770, 301,771, 301,772, 301,773, 301,774, 301,775, 301,776, 301,777, 301,778, 301,779, 301,780, 301,781, 301,782, 301,783, 301,784, 301,785, 301,786, 301,787, 301,788, 301,789, 301,790, 301,791, 301,792, 301,793, 301,794, 301,795, 301,796, 301,797, 301,798, 301,799, 301,800, 301,801, 301,802, 301,803, 301,804, 301,805, 301,806, 301,807, 301,808, 301,809, 301,810, 301,811, 301,812, 301,813, 301,814, 301,815, 301,816, 301,817, 301,818, 301,819, 301,820, 301,821, 301,822, 301,823, 301,824, 301,825, 301,826, 301,827, 301,828, 301,829, 301,830, 301,831, 301,832, 301,833, 301,834, 301,835, 301,836, 301,837, 301,838, 301,839, 301,840, 301,841, 301,842, 301,843, 301,844, 301,845, 301,846, 301,847, 301,848, 301,849, 301,850, 301,851, 301,852, 301,853, 301,854, 301,855, 301,856, 301,857, 301,858, 301,859, 301,860, 301,861, 301,862, 301,863, 301,864, 301,865, 301,866, 301,867, 301,868, 301,869, 301,870, 301,871, 301,872, 301,873, 301,874, 301,875, 301,876, 301,877, 301,878, 301,879, 301,880, 301,881, 301,882, 301,883, 301,884, 301,885, 301,886, 301,887, 301,888, 301,889, 301,890, 301,891, 301,892, 301,893, 301,894, 301,895, 301,896, 301,897, 301,898, 301,899, 301,900, 301,901, 301,902, 301,903, 301,904, 301,905, 301,906, 301,907, 301,908, 301,909, 301,910, 301,911, 301,912, 301,913, 301,914, 301,915, 301,916, 301,917, 301,918, 301,919, 301,920, 301,921, 301,922, 301,923, 301,924, 301,925, 301,926, 301,927, 301,928, 301,929, 301,930, 301,931, 301,932, 301,933, 301,934, 301,935, 301,936, 301,937, 301,938, 301,939, 301,940, 301,941, 301,942, 301,943, 301,944, 301,945, 301,946, 301,947, 301,948, 301,949, 301,950, 301,951, 301,952, 301,953, 301,954, 301,955, 301,956, 301,957, 301,958, 301,959, 301,960, 301,961, 301,962, 301,963, 301,964, 301,965, 301,966, 301,967, 301,968, 301,969, 301,970, 301,971, 301,972, 301,973, 301,974, 301,975, 301,976, 301,977, 301,978, 301,979, 301,980, 301,981, 301,982, 301,983, 301,984, 301,985, 301,986, 301,987, 301,988, 301,989, 301,990, 301,991, 301,992, 301,993, 301,994, 301,995, 301,996, 301,997, 301,998, 301,999, 302,000, 302,001, 302,002, 302,003, 302,004, 302,005, 302,006, 302,007, 302,008, 302,009, 302,010, 302,011, 302,012, 302,013, 302,014, 302,015, 302,016, 302,017, 302,018, 302,019, 302,020, 302,021, 302,022, 302,023, 302,024, 302,025, 302,026, 302,027, 302,028, 302,029, 302,030, 302,031, 302,032, 302,033, 302,034, 302,035, 302,036, 302,037, 302,038, 302,039, 302,040, 302,041, 302,042, 302,043, 302,044, 302,045, 302,046, 302,047, 302,048, 302,049, 302,050, 302,051, 302,052, 302,053, 302,054, 302,055, 302,056, 302,057, 302,058, 302,059, 302,060, 302,061, 302,062, 302,063, 302,064, 302,065, 302,066, 302,067, 302,068, 302,069, 302,070, 302,071, 302,072, 302,073, 302,074, 302,075, 302,076, 302,077, 302,078, 302,079, 302,080, 302,081, 302,082, 302,083, 302,084, 302,085, 302,086, 302,087, 302,088, 302,089, 302,090, 302,091, 302,092, 302,093, 302,094, 302,095, 302,096, 302,097, 302,098, 302,099, 302,100, 302,101, 302,102, 302,103, 302,104, 302,105, 302,106, 302,107, 302,108, 302,109, 302,110, 302,111, 302,112, 302,113, 302,114, 302,115, 302,116, 302,117, 302,118, 302,119, 302,120, 302,121, 302,122, 302,123, 302,124, 302,125, 302,126, 302,127, 302,128, 302,129, 302,130, 302,131, 302,132, 302,133, 302,134, 302,135, 302,136, 302,137, 302,138, 302,139, 302,140, 302,141, 302,142, 302,143, 302,144, 302,145, 302,146, 302,147, 302,148, 302,149, 302,150, 302,151, 302,152, 302,153, 302,154, 302,155, 302,156, 302,157, 302,158, 302,159, 302,160, 302,161, 302,162, 302,163, 302,164, 302,165, 302,166, 302,167, 302,168, 302,169, 302,170, 302,171, 302,172, 302,173, 302,174, 302,175, 302,176, 302,177, 302,178, 302,179, 302,180, 302,181, 302,182, 302,183, 302,184, 302,185, 302,186, 302,187, 302,188, 302,189, 302,190, 302,191, 302,192, 302,193, 302,194, 302,195, 302,196, 302,197, 302,198, 302,199, 302,200, 302,201, 302,202, 302,203, 302,204, 302,205, 302,206, 302,207, 302,208, 302,209, 302,210, 302,211, 302,212, 302,213, 302,214, 302,215, 302,216, 302,217, 302,218, 302,219, 302,220, 302,221, 302,222, 302,223, 302,224, 302,225, 302,226, 302,227, 302,228, 302,229, 302,230, 302,231, 302,232, 302,233, 302,234, 302,235, 302,236, 302,237, 302,238, 302,239, 302,240, 302,241, 302,242, 302,243, 302,244, 302,245, 302,246, 302,247, 302,248, 302,249, 302,250, 302,251, 302,252, 302,253, 302,254, 302,255, 302,256, 302,257, 302,258, 302,259, 302,260, 302,261, 302,262, 302,263, 302,264, 302,265, 302,266, 302,267, 302,268, 302,269, 302,270, 302,271, 302,272, 302,273, 302,274, 302,275, 302,276, 302,277, 302,278, 302,279, 302,280, 302,281, 302,282, 302,283, 302,284, 302,285, 302,286, 302,287, 302,288, 302,289, 302,290, 302,291, 302,292, 302,293, 302,294, 302,295, 302,296, 302,297, 302,298, 302,299, 302,300, 302,301, 302,302, 302,303, 302,304, 302,305, 302,306, 302,307, 302,308, 302,309, 302,310, 302,311, 302,312, 302,313, 302,314, 302,315, 302,316, 302,317, 302,318, 302,319, 302,320, 302,321, 302,322, 302,323, 302,324, 302,325, 302,326, 302,327, 302,328, 302,329, 302,330, 302,331, 302,332, 302,333, 302,334, 302,335, 302,336, 302,337, 302,338, 302,339, 302,340, 302,341, 302,342, 302,343, 302,344, 302,345, 302,346, 302,347, 302,348, 302,349, 302,350, 302,351, 302,352, 302,353, 302,354, 302,355, 302,356, 302,357, 302,358, 302,359, 302,360, 302,361, 302,362, 302,363, 302,364, 302,365, 302,366, 302,367, 302,368, 302,369, 302,370, 302,371, 302,372, 302,373, 302,374, 302,375, 302,376, 302,377, 302,378, 302,379, 302,380, 302,381, 302,382, 302,383, 302,384, 302,385, 302,386, 302,387, 302,388, 302,389, 302,390, 302,391, 302,392, 302,393, 302,394, 302,395, 302,396, 302,397, 302,398, 302,399, 302,400, 302,401, 302,402, 302,403, 302,404, 302,405, 302,406, 302,407, 302,408, 302,409, 302,410, 302,411, 302,412, 302,413, 302,414, 302,415, 302,416, 302,417, 302,418, 302,419, 302,420, 302,421, 302,422, 302,423, 302,424, 302,425, 302,426, 302,427, 302,428, 302,429, 302,430, 302,431, 302,432, 302,433, 302,434, 302,435, 302,436, 302,437, 302,438, 302,439, 302,440, 302,441, 302,442, 302,443, 302,444, 302,445, 302,446, 302,447, 302,448, 302,449, 302,450, 302,451, 302,452, 302,453, 302,454, 302,455, 302,456, 302,457, 302,458, 302,459, 302,460, 302,461, 302,462, 302,463, 302,464, 302,465, 302,466, 302,467, 302,468, 302,469, 302,470, 302,471, 302,472, 302,473, 302,474, 302,475, 302,476, 302,477, 302,478, 302,479, 302,480, 302,481, 302,482, 302,483, 302,484, 302,485, 302,486, 302,487, 302,488, 302,489, 302,490, 302,491, 302,492, 302,493, 302,494, 302,495, 302,496, 302,497, 302,498, 302,499, 302,500, 302,501, 302,502, 302,503, 302,504, 302,505, 302,506, 302,507, 302,508, 302,509, 302,510, 302,511, 302,512, 302,513, 302,514, 302,515, 302,516, 302,517, 302,518, 302,519, 302,520, 302,521, 302,522, 302,523, 302,524, 302,525, 302,526, 302,527, 302,528, 302,529, 302,530, 302,531, 302,532, 302,533, 302,534, 302,535, 302,536, 302,537, 302,538, 302,539, 302,540, 302,541, 302,542, 302,543, 302,544, 302,545, 302,546, 302,547, 302,548, 302,549, 302,550, 302,551, 302,552, 302,553, 302,554, 302,555, 302,556, 302,557, 302,558, 302,559, 302,560, 302,561, 302,562, 302,563, 302,564, 302,565, 302,566, 302,567, 302,568, 302,569, 302,570, 302,571, 302,572, 302,573, 302,574, 302,575, 302,576, 302,577, 302,578, 302,579, 302,580, 302,581, 302,582, 302,583, 302,584, 302,585, 302,586, 302,587, 302,588, 302,589, 302,590, 302,591, 302,592, 302,593, 302,594, 302,595, 302,596, 302,597, 302,598, 302,599, 302,600, 302,601, 302,602, 302,603, 302,604, 302,605, 302,606, 302,607, 302,608, 302,609, 302,610, 302,611, 302,612, 302,613, 302,614, 302,615, 302,616, 302,617, 302,618, 302,619, 302,620, 302,621, 302,622, 302,623, 302,624, 302,625, 302,626, 302,627, 302,628, 302,629, 302,630, 302,631, 302,632, 302,633, 302,634, 302,635, 302,636, 302,637, 302,638, 302,639, 302,640, 302,641, 302,642, 302,643, 302,644, 302,645, 302,646, 302,647, 302,648, 302,649, 302,650, 302,651, 302,652, 302,653, 302,654, 302,655, 302,656, 302,657, 302,658, 302,659, 302,660, 302,661, 302,662, 302,663, 302,664, 302,665, 302,666, 302,667, 302,668, 302,669, 302,670, 302,671, 302,672, 302,673, 302,674, 302,675, 302,676, 302,677, 302,678, 302,679, 302,680, 302,681, 302,682, 302,683, 302,684, 302,685, 302,686, 302,687, 302,688, 302,689, 302,690, 302,691, 302,692, 302,693, 302,694, 302,695, 302,696, 302,697, 302,698, 302,699, 302,700, 302,701, 302,702, 302,703, 302,704, 302,705, 302,706, 302,707, 302,708, 302,709, 302,710, 302,711, 302,712, 302,713, 302,714, 302,715, 302,716, 302,717, 302,718, 302,719, 302,720, 302,721, 302,722, 302,723, 302,724, 302,725, 302,726, 302,727, 302,728, 302,729, 302,730, 302,731, 302,732, 302,733, 302,734, 302,735, 302,736, 302,737, 302,738, 302,739, 302,740, 302,741, 302,742, 302,743, 302,744, 302,745, 302,746, 302,747, 302,748, 302,749, 302,750, 302,751, 302,752, 302,753, 302,754, 302,755, 302,756, 302,757, 302,758, 302,759, 302,760, 302,761, 302,762, 302,763, 302,764, 302,765, 302,766, 302,767, 302,768, 302,769, 302,770, 302,771, 302,772, 302,773, 302,774, 302,775, 302,776, 302,777, 302,778, 302,779, 302,780, 302,781, 302,782, 302,783, 302,784, 302,785, 302,786, 302,787, 302,788, 302,789, 302,790, 302,791, 302,792, 302,793, 302,794, 302,795, 302,796, 302,797, 302,798, 302,799, 302,800, 302,801, 302,802, 302,803, 302,804, 302,805, 302,806, 302,807, 302,808, 302,809, 302,810, 302,811, 302,812, 302,813, 302,814, 302,815, 302,816, 302,817, 302,818, 302,819, 302,820, 302,821, 302,822, 302,823, 302,824, 302,825, 302,826, 302,827, 302,828, 302,829, 302,830, 302,831, 302,832, 302,833, 302,834, 302,835, 302,836, 302,837, 302,838, 302,839, 302,840, 302,841, 302,842, 302,843, 302,844, 302,845, 302,846, 302,847, 302,848, 302,849, 302,850, 302,851, 302,852, 302,853, 302,854, 302,855, 302,856, 302,857, 302,858, 302,859, 302,860, 302,861, 302,862, 302,863, 302,864, 302,865, 302,866, 302,867, 302,868, 302,869, 302,870, 302,871, 302,872, 302,873, 302,874, 302,875, 302,876, 302,877, 302,878, 302,879, 302,880, 302,881, 302,882, 302,883, 302,884, 302,885, 302,886, 302,887, 302,888, 302,889, 302,890, 302,891, 302,892, 302,893, 302,894, 302,895, 302,896, 302,897, 302,898, 302,899, 302,900, 302,901, 302,902, 302,903, 302,904, 302,905, 302,906, 302,907, 302,908, 302,909, 302,910, 302,911, 302,912, 302,913, 302,914, 302,915, 302,916, 302,917, 302,918, 302,919, 302,920, 302,921, 302,922, 302,923, 302,924, 302,925, 302,926, 302,927, 302,928, 302,929, 302,930, 302,931, 302,932, 302,933, 302,934, 302,935, 302,936, 302,937, 302,938, 302,939, 302,940, 302,941, 302,942, 302,943, 302,944, 302,945, 302,946, 302,947, 302,948, 302,949, 302,950, 302,951, 302,952, 302,953, 302,954, 302,955, 302,956, 302,957, 302,958, 302,959, 302,960, 302,961, 302,962, 302,963, 302,964, 302,965, 302,966, 302,967, 302,968, 302,969, 302,970, 302,971, 302,972, 302,973, 302,974, 302,975, 302,976, 302,977, 302,978, 302,979, 302,980, 302,981, 302,982, 302,983, 302,984, 302,985, 302,986, 302,987, 302,988, 302,989, 302,990, 302,991, 302,992, 302,993, 302,994, 302,995, 302,996, 302,997, 302,998, 302,999, 303,000, 303,001, 303,002, 303,003, 303,004, 303,005, 303,006, 303,007, 303,008, 303,009, 303,010, 303,011, 303,012, 303,013, 303,014, 303,015, 303,016, 303,017, 303,018, 303,019, 303,020, 303,021, 303,022, 303,023, 303,024, 303,025, 303,026, 303,027, 303,028, 303,029, 303,030, 303,031, 303,032, 303,033, 303,034, 303,035, 303,036, 303,037, 303,038, 303,039, 303,040, 303,041, 303,042, 303,043, 303,044, 303,045, 303,046, 303,047, 303,048, 303,049, 303,050, 303,051, 303,052, 303,053, 303,054, 303,055, 303,056, 303,057, 303,058, 303,059, 303,060, 303,061, 303,062, 303,063, 303,064, 303,065, 303,066, 303,067, 303,068, 303,069, 303,070, 303,071, 303,072, 303,073, 303,074, 303,075, 303,076, 303,077, 303,078, 303,079, 303,080, 303,081, 303,082, 303,083, 303,084, 303,085, 303,086, 303,087, 303,088, 303,089, 303,090, 303,091, 303,092, 303,093, 303,094, 303,095, 303,096, 303,097, 303,098, 303,099, 303,100, 303,101, 303,102, 303,103, 303,104, 303,105, 303,106, 303,107, 303,108, 303,109, 303,110, 303,111, 303,112, 303,113, 303,114, 303,115, 303,116, 303,117, 303,118, 303,119, 303,120, 303,121, 303,122, 303,123, 303,124, 303,125, 303,126, 303,127, 303,128, 303,129, 303,130, 303,131, 303,132, 303,133, 303,134, 303,135, 303,136, 303,137, 303,138, 303,139, 303,140, 303,141, 303,142, 303,143, 303,144, 303,145, 303,146, 303,147, 303,148, 303,149, 303,150, 303,151, 303,152, 303,153, 303,154, 303,155, 303,156, 303,157, 303,158, 303,159, 303,160, 303,161, 303,162, 303,163, 303,164, 303,165, 303,166, 303,167, 303,168, 303,169, 303,170, 303,171, 303,172, 303,173, 303,174, 303,175, 303,176, 303,177, 303,178, 303,179, 303,180, 303,181, 303,182, 303,183, 303,184, 303,185, 303,186, 303,187, 303,188, 303,189, 303,190, 303,191, 303,192, 303,193, 303,194, 303,195, 303,196, 303,197, 303,198, 303,199, 303,200, 303,201, 303,202, 303,203, 303,204, 303,205, 303,206, 303,207, 303,208, 303,209, 303,210, 303,211, 303,212, 303,213, 303,214, 303,215, 303,216, 303,217, 303,218, 303,219, 303,220, 303,221, 303,222, 303,223, 303,224, 303,225, 303,226, 303,227, 303,228, 303,229, 303,230, 303,231, 303,232, 303,233, 303,234, 303,235, 303,236, 303,237, 303,238, 303,239, 303,240, 303,241, 303,242, 303,243, 303,244, 303,245, 303,246, 303,247, 303,248, 303,249, 303,250, 303,251, 303,252, 303,253, 303,254, 303,255, 303,256, 303,257, 303,258, 303,259, 303,260, 303,261, 303,262, 303,263, 303,264, 303,265, 303,266, 303,267, 303,268, 303,269, 303,270, 303,271, 303,272, 303,273, 303,274, 303,275, 303,276, 303,277, 303,278, 303,279, 303,280, 303,281, 303,282, 303,283, 303,284, 303,285, 303,286, 303,287, 303,288, 303,289, 303,290, 303,291, 303,292, 303,293, 303,294, 303,295, 303,296, 303,297, 303,298, 303,299, 303,300, 303,301, 303,302, 303,303, 303,304, 303,305, 303,306, 303,307, 303,308, 303,309, 303,310, 303,311, 303,312, 303,313, 303,314, 303,315, 303,316, 303,317, 303,318, 303,319, 303,320, 303,321, 303,322, 303,323, 303,324, 303,325, 303,326, 303,327, 303,328, 303,329, 303,330, 303,331, 303,332, 303,333, 303,334, 303,335, 303,336, 303,337, 303,338, 303,339, 303,340, 303,341, 303,342, 303,343, 303,344, 303,345, 303,346, 303,347, 303,348, 303,349, 303,350, 303,351, 303,352, 303,353, 303,354, 303,355, 303,356, 303,357, 303,358, 303,359, 303,360, 303,361, 303,362, 303,363, 303,364, 303,365, 303,366, 303,367, 303,368, 303,369, 303,370, 303,371, 303,372, 303,373, 303,374, 303,375, 303,376, 303,377, 303,378, 303,379, 303,380, 303,381, 303,382, 303,383, 303,384, 303,385, 303,386, 303,387, 303,388, 303,389, 303,390, 303,391, 303,392, 303,393, 303,394, 303,395, 303,396, 303,397, 303,398, 303,399, 303,400, 303,401, 303,402, 303,403, 303,404, 303,405, 303,406, 303,407, 303,408, 303,409, 303,410, 303,411, 303,412, 303,413, 303,414, 303,415, 303,416, 303,417, 303,418, 303,419, 303,420, 303,421, 303,422, 303,423, 303,424, 303,425, 303,426, 303,427, 303,428, 303,429, 303,430, 303,431, 303,432, 303,433, 303,434, 303,435, 303,436, 303,437, 303,438, 303,439, 303,440, 303,441, 303,442, 303,443, 303,444, 303,445, 303,446, 303,447, 303,448, 303,449, 303,450, 303,451, 303,452, 303,453, 303,454, 303,455, 303,456, 303,457, 303,458, 303,459, 303,460, 303,461, 303,462, 303,463, 303,464, 303,465, 303,466, 303,467, 303,468, 303,469, 303,470, 303,471, 303,472, 303,473, 303,474, 303,475, 303,476, 303,477, 303,478, 303,479, 303,480, 303,481, 303,482, 303,483, 303,484, 303,485, 303,486, 303,487, 303,488, 303,489, 303,490, 303,491, 303,492, 303,493, 303,494, 303,495, 303,496, 303,497, 303,498, 303,499, 303,500, 303,501, 303,502, 303,503, 303,504, 303,505, 303,506, 303,507, 303,508, 303,509, 303,510, 303,511, 303,512, 303,513, 303,514, 303,515, 303,516, 303,517, 303,518, 303,519, 303,520, 303,521, 303,522, 303,523, 303,524, 303,525, 303,526, 303,527, 303,528, 303,529, 303,530, 303,531, 303,532, 303,533, 303,534, 303,535, 303,536, 303,537, 303,538, 303,539, 303,540, 303,541, 303,542, 303,543, 303,544, 303,545, 303,546, 303,547, 303,548, 303,549, 303,550, 303,551, 303,552, 303,553, 303,554, 303,555, 303,556, 303,557, 303,558, 303,559, 303,560, 303,561, 303,562, 303,563, 303,564, 303,565, 303,566, 303,567, 303,568, 303,569, 303,570, 303,571, 303,572, 303,573, 303,574, 303,575, 303,576, 303,577, 303,578, 303,579, 303,580, 303,581, 303,582, 303,583, 303,584, 303,585, 303,586, 303,587, 303,588, 303,589, 303,590, 303,591, 303,592, 303,593, 303,594, 303,595, 303,596, 303,597, 303,598, 303,599, 303,600, 303,601, 303,602, 303,603, 303,604, 303,605, 303,606, 303,607, 303,608, 303,609, 303,610, 303,611, 303,612, 303,613, 303,614, 303,615, 303,616, 303,617, 303,618, 303,619, 303,620, 303,621, 303,622, 303,623, 303,624, 303,625, 303,626, 303,627, 303,628, 303,629, 303,630, 303,631, 303,632, 303,633, 303,634, 303,635, 303,636, 303,637, 303,638, 303,639, 303,640, 303,641, 303,642, 303,643, 303,644, 303,645, 303,646, 303,647, 303,648, 303,649, 303,650, 303,651, 303,652, 303,653, 303,654, 303,655, 303,656, 303,657, 303,658, 303,659, 303,660, 303,661, 303,662, 303,663, 303,664, 303,665, 303,666, 303,667, 303,668, 303,669, 303,670, 303,671, 303,672, 303,673, 303,674, 303,675, 303,676, 303,677, 303,678, 303,679, 303,680, 303,681, 303,682, 303,683, 303,684, 303,685, 303,686, 303,687, 303,688, 303,689, 303,690, 303,691, 303,692, 303,693, 303,694, 303,695, 303,696, 303,697, 303,698, 303,699, 303,700, 303,701, 303,702, 303,703, 303,704, 303,705, 303,706, 303,707, 303,708, 303,709, 303,710, 303,711, 303,712, 303,713, 303,714, 303,715, 303,716, 303,717, 303,718, 303,719, 303,720, 303,721, 303,722, 303,723, 303,724, 303,725, 303,726, 303,727, 303,728, 303,729, 303,730, 303,731, 303,732, 303,733, 303,734, 303,735, 303,736, 303,737, 303,738, 303,739, 303,740, 303,741, 303,742, 303,743, 303,744, 303,745, 303,746, 303,747, 303,748, 303,749, 303,750, 303,751, 303,752, 303,753, 303,754, 303,755, 303,756, 303,757, 303,758, 303,759, 303,760, 303,761, 303,762, 303,763, 303,764, 303,765, 303,766, 303,767, 303,768, 303,769, 303,770, 303,771, 303,772, 303,773, 303,774, 303,775, 303,776, 303,777, 303,778, 303,779, 303,780, 303,781, 303,782, 303,783, 303,784, 303,785, 303,786, 303,787, 303,788, 303,789, 303,790, 303,791, 303,792, 303,793, 303,794, 303,795, 303,796, 303,797, 303,798, 303,799, 303,800, 303,801, 303,802, 303,803, 303,804, 303,805, 303,806, 303,807, 303,808, 303,809, 303,810, 303,811, 303,812, 303,813, 303,814, 303,815, 303,816, 303,817, 303,818, 303,819, 303,820, 303,821, 303,822, 303,823, 303,824, 303,825, 303,826, 303,827, 303,828, 303,829, 303,830, 303,831, 303,832, 303,833, 303,834, 303,835, 303,836, 303,837, 303,838, 303,839, 303,840, 303,841, 303,842, 303,843, 303,844, 303,845, 303,846, 303,847, 303,848, 303,849, 303,850, 303,851, 303,852, 303,853, 303,854, 303,855, 303,856, 303,857, 303,858, 303,859, 303,860, 303,861, 303,862, 303,863, 303,864, 303,865, 303,866, 303,867, 303,868, 303,869, 303,870, 303,871, 303,872, 303,873, 303,874, 303,875, 303,876, 303,877, 303,878, 303,879, 303,880, 303,881, 303,882, 303,883, 303,884, 303,885, 303,886, 303,887, 303,888, 303,889, 303,890, 303,891, 303,892, 303,893, 303,894, 303,895, 303,896, 303,897, 303,898, 303,899, 303,900, 303,901, 303,902, 303,903, 303,904, 303,905, 303,906, 303,907, 303,908, 303,909, 303,910, 303,911, 303,912, 303,913, 303,914, 303,915, 303,916, 303,917, 303,918, 303,919, 303,920, 303,921, 303,922, 303,923, 303,924, 303,925, 303,926, 303,927, 303,928, 303,929, 303,930, 303,931, 303,932, 303,933, 303,934, 303,935, 303,936, 303,937, 303,938, 303,939, 303,940, 303,941, 303,942, 303,943, 303,944, 303,945, 303,946, 303,947, 303,948, 303,949, 303,950, 303,951, 303,952, 303,953, 303,954, 303,955, 303,956, 303,957, 303,958, 303,959, 303,960, 303,961, 303,962, 303,963, 303,964, 303,965, 303,966, 303,967, 303,968, 303,969, 303,970, 303,971, 303,972, 303,973, 303,974, 303,975, 303,976, 303,977, 303,978, 303,979, 303,980, 303,981, 303,982, 303,983, 303,984, 303,985, 303,986, 303,987, 303,988, 303,989, 303,990, 303,991, 303,992, 303,993, 303,994, 303,995, 303,996, 303,997, 303,998, 303,999, 304,000, 304,001, 304,002, 304,003, 304,004, 304,005, 304,006, 304,007, 304,008, 304,009, 304,010, 304,011, 304,012, 304,013, 304,014, 304,015, 304,016, 304,017, 304,018, 304,019, 304,020, 304,021, 304,022, 304,023, 304,024, 304,025, 304,026, 304,027, 304,028, 304,029, 304,030, 304,031, 304,032, 304,033, 304,034, 304,035, 304,036, 304,037, 304,038, 304,039, 304,040, 304,041, 304,042, 304,043, 304,044, 304,045, 304,046, 304,047, 304,048, 304,049, 304,050, 304,051, 304,052, 304,053, 304,054, 304,055, 304,056, 304,057, 304,058, 304,059, 304,060, 304,061, 304,062, 304,063, 304,064, 304,065, 304,066, 304,067, 304,068, 304,069, 304,070, 304,071, 304,072, 304,073, 304,074, 304,075, 304,076, 304,077, 304,078, 304,079, 304,080, 304,081, 304,082, 304,083, 304,084, 304,085, 304,086, 304,087, 304,088, 304,089, 304,090, 304,091, 304,092, 304,093, 304,094, 304,095, 304,096, 304,097, 304,098, 304,099, 304,100, 304,101, 304,102, 304,103, 304,104, 304,105, 304,106, 304,107, 304,108, 304,109, 304,110, 304,111, 304,112, 304,113, 304,114, 304,115, 304,116, 304,117, 304,118, 304,119, 304,120, 304,121, 304,122, 304,123, 304,124, 304,125, 304,126, 304,127, 304,128, 304,129, 304,130, 304,131, 304,132, 304,133, 304,134, 304,135, 304,136, 304,137, 304,138, 304,139, 304,140, 304,141, 304,142, 304,143, 304,144, 304,145, 304,146, 304,147, 304,148, 304,149, 304,150, 304,151, 304,152, 304,153, 304,154, 304,155, 304,156, 304,157, 304,158, 304,159, 304,160, 304,161, 304,162, 304,163, 304,164, 304,165, 304,166, 304,167, 304,168, 304,169, 304,170, 304,171, 304,172, 304,173, 304,174, 304,175, 304,176, 304,177, 304,178, 304,179, 304,180, 304,181, 304,182, 304,183, 304,184, 304,185, 304,186, 304,187, 304,188, 304,189, 304,190, 304,191, 304,192, 304,193, 304,194, 304,195, 304,196, 304,197, 304,198, 304,199, 304,200, 304,201, 304,202, 304,203, 304,204, 304,205, 304,206, 304,207, 304,208, 304,209, 304,210, 304,211, 304,212, 304,213, 304,214, 304,215, 304,216, 304,217, 304,218, 304,219, 304,220, 304,221, 304,222, 304,223, 304,224, 304,225, 304,226, 304,227, 304,228, 304,229, 304,230, 304,231, 304,232, 304,233, 304,234, 304,235, 304,236, 304,237, 304,238, 304,239, 304,240, 304,241, 304,242, 304,243, 304,244, 304,245, 304,246, 304,247, 304,248, 304,249, 304,250, 304,251, 304,252, 304,253, 304,254, 304,255, 304,256, 304,257, 304,258, 304,259, 304,260, 304,261, 304,262, 304,263, 304,264, 304,265, 304,266, 304,267, 304,268, 304,269, 304,270, 304,271, 304,272, 304,273, 304,274, 304,275, 304,276, 304,277, 304,278, 304,279, 304,280, 304,281, 304,282, 304,283, 304,284, 304,285, 304,286, 304,287, 304,288, 304,289, 304,290, 304,291, 304,292, 304,293, 304,294, 304,295, 304,296, 304,297, 304,298, 304,299, 304,300, 304,301, 304,302, 304,303, 304,304, 304,305, 304,306, 304,307, 304,308, 304,309, 304,310, 304,311, 304,312, 304,313, 304,314, 304,315, 304,316, 304,317, 304,318, 304,319, 304,320, 304,321, 304,322, 304,323, 304,324, 304,325, 304,326, 304,327, 304,328, 304,329, 304,330, 304,331, 304,332, 304,333, 304,334, 304,335, 304,336, 304,337, 304,338, 304,339, 304,340, 304,341, 304,342, 304,343, 304,344, 304,345, 304,346, 304,347, 304,348, 304,349, 304,350, 304,351, 304,352, 304,353, 304,354, 304,355, 304,356, 304,357, 304,358, 304,359, 304,360, 304,361, 304,362, 304,363, 304,364, 304,365, 304,366, 304,367, 304,368, 304,369, 304,370, 304,371, 304,372, 304,373, 304,374, 304,375, 304,376, 304,377, 304,378, 304,379, 304,380, 304,381, 304,382, 304,383, 304,384, 304,385, 304,386, 304,387, 304,388, 304,389, 304,390, 304,391, 304,392, 304,393, 304,394, 304,395, 304,396, 304,397, 304,398, 304,399, 304,400, 304,401, 304,402, 304,403, 304,404, 304,405, 304,406, 304,407, 304,408, 304,409, 304,410, 304,411, 304,412, 304,413, 304,414, 304,415, 304,416, 304,417, 304,418, 304,419, 304,420, 304,421, 304,422, 304,423, 304,424, 304,425, 304,426, 304,427, 304,428, 304,429, 304,430, 304,431, 304,432, 304,433, 304,434, 304,435, 304,436, 304,437, 304,438, 304,439, 304,440, 304,441, 304,442, 304,443, 304,444, 304,445, 304,446, 304,447, 304,448, 304,449, 304,450, 304,451, 304,452, 304,453, 304,454, 304,455, 304,456, 304,457, 304,458, 304,459, 304,460, 304,461, 304,462, 304,463, 304,464, 304,465, 304,466, 304,467, 304,468, 304,469, 304,470, 304,471, 304,472, 304,473, 304,474, 304,475, 304,476, 304,477, 304,478, 304,479, 304,480, 304,481, 304,482, 304,483, 304,484, 304,485, 304,486, 304,487, 304,488, 304,489, 304,490, 304,491, 304,492, 304,493, 304,494, 304,495, 304,496, 304,497, 304,498, 304,499, 304,500, 304,501, 304,502, 304,503, 304,504, 304,505, 304,506, 304,507, 304,508, 304,509, 304,510, 304,511, 304,512, 304,513, 304,514, 304,515, 304,516, 304,517, 304,518, 304,519, 304,520, 304,521, 304,522, 304,523, 304,524, 304,525, 304,526, 304,527, 304,528, 304,529, 304,530, 304,531, 304,532, 304,533, 304,534, 304,535, 304,536, 304,537, 304,538, 304,539, 304,540, 304,541, 304,542, 304,543, 304,544, 304,545, 304,546, 304,547, 304,548, 304,549, 304,550, 304,551, 304,552, 304,553, 304,554, 304,555, 304,556, 304,557, 304,558, 304,559, 304,560, 304,561, 304,562, 304,563, 304,564, 304,565, 304,566, 304,567, 304,568, 304,569, 304,570, 304,571, 304,572, 304,573, 304,574, 304,575, 304,576, 304,577, 304,578, 304,579, 304,580, 304,581, 304,582, 304,583, 304,584, 304,585, 304,586, 304,587, 304,588, 304,589, 304,590, 304,591, 304,592, 304,593, 304,594, 304,595, 304,596, 304,597, 304,598, 304,599, 304,600, 304,601, 304,602, 304,603, 304,604, 304,605, 304,606, 304,607, 304,608, 304,609, 304,610, 304,611, 304,612, 304,613, 304,614, 304,615, 304,616, 304,617, 304,618, 304,619, 304,620, 304,621, 304,622, 304,623, 304,624, 304,625, 304,626, 304,627, 304,628, 304,629, 304,630, 304,631, 304,632, 304,633, 304,634, 304,635, 304,636, 304,637, 304,638, 304,639, 304,640, 304,641, 304,642, 304,643, 304,644, 304,645, 304,646, 304,647, 304,648, 304,649, 304,650, 304,651, 304,652, 304,653, 304,654, 304,655, 304,656, 304,657, 304,658, 304,659, 304,660, 304,661, 304,662, 304,663, 304,664, 304,665, 304,666, 304,667, 304,668, 304,669, 304,670, 304,671, 304,672, 304,673, 304,674, 304,675, 304,676, 304,677, 304,678, 304,679, 304,680, 304,681, 304,682, 304,683, 304,684, 304,685, 304,686, 304,687, 304,688, 304,689, 304,690, 304,691, 304,692, 304,693, 304,694, 304,695, 304,696, 304,697, 304,698, 304,699, 304,700, 304,701, 304,702, 304,703, 304,704, 304,705, 304,706, 304,707, 304,708, 304,709, 304,710, 304,711, 304,712, 304,713, 304,714, 304,715, 304,716, 304,717, 304,718, 304,719, 304,720, 304,721, 304,722, 304,723, 304,724, 304,725, 304,726, 304,727, 304,728, 304,729, 304,730, 304,731, 304,732, 304,733, 304,734, 304,735, 304,736, 304,737, 304,738, 304,739, 304,740, 304,741, 304,742, 304,743, 304,744, 304,745, 304,746, 304,747, 304,748, 304,749, 304,750, 304,751, 304,752, 304,753, 304,754, 304,755, 304,756, 304,757, 304,758, 304,759, 304,760, 304,761, 304,762, 304,763, 304,764, 304,765, 304,766, 304,767, 304,768, 304,769, 304,770, 304,771, 304,772, 304,773, 304,774, 304,775, 304,776, 304,777, 304,778, 304,779, 304,780, 304,781, 304,782, 304,783, 304,784, 304,785, 304,786, 304,787, 304,788, 304,789, 304,790, 304,791, 304,792, 304,793, 304,794, 304,795, 304,796, 304,797, 304,798, 304,799, 304,800, 304,801, 304,802, 304,803, 304,804, 304,805, 304,806, 304,807, 304,808, 304,809, 304,810, 304,811, 304,812, 304,813, 304,814, 304,815, 304,816, 304,817, 304,818, 304,819, 304,820, 304,821, 304,822, 304,823, 304,824, 304,825, 304,826, 304,827, 304,828, 304,829, 304,830, 304,831, 304,832, 304,833, 304,834, 304,835, 304,836, 304,837, 304,838, 304,839, 304,840, 304,841, 304,842, 304,843, 304,844, 304,845, 304,846, 304,847, 304,848, 304,849, 304,850, 304,851, 304,852, 304,853, 304,854, 304,855, 304,856, 304,857, 304,858, 304,859, 304,860, 304,861, 304,862, 304,863, 304,864, 304,865, 304,866, 304,867, 304,868, 304,869, 304,870, 304,871, 304,872, 304,873, 304,874, 304,875, 304,876, 304,877, 304,878, 304,879, 304,880, 304,881, 304,882, 304,883, 304,884, 304,885, 304,886, 304,887, 304,888, 304,889, 304,890, 304,891, 304,892, 304,893, 304,894, 304,895, 304,896, 304,897, 304,898, 304,899, 304,900, 304,901, 304,902, 304,903, 304,904, 304,905, 304,906, 304,907, 304,908, 304,909, 304,910, 304,911, 304,912, 304,913, 304,914, 304,915, 304,916, 304,917, 304,918, 304,919, 304,920, 304,921, 304,922, 304,923, 304,924, 304,925, 304,926, 304,927, 304,928, 304,929, 304,930, 304,931, 304,932, 304,933, 304,934, 304,935, 304,936, 304,937, 304,938, 304,939, 304,940, 304,941, 304,942, 304,943, 304,944, 304,945, 304,946, 304,947, 304,948, 304,949, 304,950, 304,951, 304,952, 304,953, 304,954, 304,955, 304,956, 304,957, 304,958, 304,959, 304,960, 304,961, 304,962, 304,963, 304,964, 304,965, 304,966, 304,967, 304,968, 304,969, 304,970, 304,971, 304,972, 304,973, 304,974, 304,975, 304,976, 304,977, 304,978, 304,979, 304,980, 304,981, 304,982, 304,983, 304,984, 304,985, 304,986, 304,987, 304,988, 304,989, 304,990, 304,991, 304,992, 304,993, 304,994, 304,995, 304,996, 304,997, 304,998, 304,999, 305,000, 305,001, 305,002, 305,003, 305,004, 305,005, 305,006, 305,007, 305,008, 305,009, 305,010, 305,011, 305,012, 305,013, 305,014, 305,015, 305,016, 305,017, 305,018, 305,019, 305,020, 305,021, 305,022, 305,023, 305,024, 305,025, 305,026, 305,027, 305,028, 305,029, 305,030, 305,031, 305,032, 305,033, 305,034, 305,035, 305,036, 305,037, 305,038, 305,039, 305,040, 305,041, 305,042, 305,043, 305,044, 305,045, 305,046, 305,047, 305,048, 305,049, 305,050, 305,051, 305,052, 305,053, 305,054, 305,055, 305,056, 305,057, 305,058, 305,059, 305,060, 305,061, 305,062, 305,063, 305,064, 305,065, 305,066, 305,067, 305,068, 305,069, 305,070, 305,071, 305,072, 305,073, 305,074, 305,075, 305,076, 305,077, 305,078, 305,079, 305,080, 305,081, 305,082, 305,083, 305,084, 305,085, 305,086, 305,087, 305,088, 305,089, 305,090, 305,091, 305,092, 305,093, 305,094, 305,095, 305,096, 305,097, 305,098, 305,099, 305,100, 305,101, 305,102, 305,103, 305,104, 305,105, 305,106, 305,107, 305,108, 305,109, 305,110, 305,111, 305,112, 305,113, 305,114, 305,115, 305,116, 305,117, 305,118, 305,119, 305,120, 305,121, 305,122, 305,123, 305,124, 305,125, 305,126, 305,127, 305,128, 305,129, 305,130, 305,131, 305,132, 305,133, 305,134, 305,135, 305,136, 305,137, 305,138, 305,139, 305,140, 305,141, 305,142, 305,143, 305,144, 305,145, 305,146, 305,147, 305,148, 305,149, 305,150, 305,151, 305,152, 305,153, 305,154, 305,155, 305,156, 305,157, 305,158, 305,159, 305,160, 305,161, 305,162, 305,163, 305,164, 305,165, 305,166, 305,167, 305,168, 305,169, 305,170, 305,171, 305,172, 305,173, 305,174, 305,175, 305,176, 305,177, 305,178, 305,179, 305,180, 305,181, 305,182, 305,183, 305,184, 305,185, 305,186, 305,187, 305,188, 305,189, 305,190, 305,191, 305,192, 305,193, 305,194, 305,195, 305,196, 305,197, 305,198, 305,199, 305,200, 305,201, 305,202, 305,203, 305,204, 305,205, 305,206, 305,207, 305,208, 305,209, 305,210, 305,211, 305,212, 305,213, 305,214, 305,215, 305,216, 305,217, 305,218, 305,219, 305,220, 305,221, 305,222, 305,223, 305,224, 305,225, 305,226, 305,227, 305,228, 305,229, 305,230, 305,231, 305,232, 305,233, 305,234, 305,235, 305,236, 305,237, 305,238, 305,239, 305,240, 305,241, 305,242, 305,243, 305,244, 305,245, 305,246, 305,247, 305,248, 305,249, 305,250, 305,251, 305,252, 305,253, 305,254, 305,255, 305,256, 305,257, 305,258, 305,259, 305,260, 305,261, 305,262, 305,263, 305,264, 305,265, 305,266, 305,267, 305,268, 305,269, 305,270, 305,271, 305,272, 305,273, 305,274, 305,275, 305,276, 305,277, 305,278, 305,279, 305,280, 305,281, 305,282, 305,283, 305,284, 305,285, 305,286, 305,287, 305,288, 305,289, 305,290, 305,291, 305,292, 305,293, 305,294, 305,295, 305,296, 305,297, 305,298, 305,299, 305,300, 305,301, 305,302, 305,303, 305,304, 305,305, 305,306, 305,307, 305,308, 305,309, 305,310, 305,311, 305,312, 305,313, 305,314, 305,315, 305,316, 305,317, 305,318, 305,319, 305,320, 305,321, 305,322, 305,323, 305,324, 305,325, 305,326, 305,327, 305,328, 305,329, 305,330, 305,331, 305,332, 305,333, 305,334, 305,335, 305,336, 305,337, 305,338, 305,339, 305,340, 305,341, 305,342, 305,343, 305,344, 305,345, 305,346, 305,347, 305,348, 305,349, 305,350, 305,351, 305,352, 305,353, 305,354, 305,355, 305,356, 305,357, 305,358, 305,359, 305,360, 305,361, 305,362, 305,363, 305,364, 305,365, 305,366, 305,367, 305,368, 305,369, 305,370, 305,371, 305,372, 305,373, 305,374, 305,375, 305,376, 305,377, 305,378, 305,379, 305,380, 305,381, 305,382, 305,383, 305,384, 305,385, 305,386, 305,387, 305,388, 305,389, 305,390, 305,391, 305,392, 305,393, 305,394, 305,395, 305,396, 305,397, 305,398, 305,399, 305,400, 305,401, 305,402, 305,403, 305,404, 305,405, 305,406, 305,407, 305,408, 305,409, 305,410, 305,411, 305,412, 305,413, 305,414, 305,415, 305,416, 305,417, 305,418, 305,419, 305,420, 305,421, 305,422, 305,423, 305,424, 305,425, 305,426, 305,427, 305,428, 305,429, 305,430, 305,431, 305,432, 305,433, 305,434, 305,435, 305,436, 305,437, 305,438, 305,439, 305,440, 305,441, 305,442, 305,443, 305,444, 305,445, 305,446, 305,447, 305,448, 305,449, 305,450, 305,451, 305,452, 305,453, 305,454, 305,455, 305,456, 305,457, 305,458, 305,459, 305,460, 305,461, 305,462, 305,463, 305,464, 305,465, 305,466, 305,467, 305,468, 305,469, 305,470, 305,471, 305,472, 305,473, 305,474, 305,475, 305,476, 305,477, 305,478, 305,479, 305,480, 305,481, 305,482, 305,483, 305,484, 305,485, 305,486, 305,487, 305,488, 305,489, 305,490, 305,491, 305,492, 305,493, 305,494, 305,495, 305,496, 305,497, 305,498, 305,499, 305,500, 305,501, 305,502, 305,503, 305,504, 305,505, 305,506, 305,507, 305,508, 305,509, 305,510, 305,511, 305,512, 305,513, 305,514, 305,515, 305,516, 305,517, 305,518, 305,519, 305,520, 305,521, 305,522, 305,523, 305,524, 305,525, 305,526, 305,527, 305,528, 305,529, 305,530, 305,531, 305,532, 305,533, 305,534, 305,535, 305,536, 305,537, 305,538, 305,539, 305,540, 305,541, 305,542, 305,543, 305,544, 305,545, 305,546, 305,547, 305,548, 305,549, 305,550, 305,551, 305,552, 305,553, 305,554, 305,555, 305,556, 305,557, 305,558, 305,559, 305,560, 305,561, 305,562, 305,563, 305,564, 305,565, 305,566, 305,567, 305,568, 305,569, 305,570, 305,571, 305,572, 305,573, 305,574, 305,575, 305,576, 305,577, 305,578, 305,579, 305,580, 305,581, 305,582, 305,583, 305,584, 305,585, 305,586, 305,587, 305,588, 305,589, 305,590, 305,591, 305,592, 305,593, 305,594, 305,595, 305,596, 305,597, 305,598, 305,599, 305,600, 305,601, 305,602, 305,603, 305,604, 305,605, 305,606, 305,607, 305,608, 305,609, 305,610, 305,611, 305,612, 305,613, 305,614, 305,615, 305,616, 305,617, 305,618, 305,619, 305,620, 305,621, 305,622, 305,623, 305,624, 305,625, 305,626, 305,627, 305,628, 305,629, 305,630, 305,631, 305,632, 305,633, 305,634, 305,635, 305,636, 305,637, 305,638, 305,639, 305,640, 305,641, 305,642, 305,643, 305,644, 305,645, 305,646, 305,647, 305,648, 305,649, 305,650, 305,651, 305,652, 305,653, 305,654, 305,655, 305,656, 305,657, 305,658, 305,659, 305,660, 305,661, 305,662, 305,663, 305,664, 305,665, 305,666, 305,667, 305,668, 305,669, 305,670, 305,671, 305,672, 305,673, 305,674, 305,675, 305,676, 305,677, 305,678, 305,679, 305,680, 305,681, 305,682, 305,683, 305,684, 305,685, 305,686, 305,687, 305,688, 305,689, 305,690, 305,691, 305,692, 305,693, 305,694, 305,695, 305,696, 305,697, 305,698, 305,699, 305,700, 305,701, 305,702, 305,703, 305,704, 305,705, 305,706, 305,707, 305,708, 305,709, 305,710, 305,711, 305,712, 305,713, 305,714, 305,715, 305,716, 305,717, 305,718, 305,719, 305,720, 305,721, 305,722, 305,723, 305,724, 305,725, 305,726, 305,727, 305,728, 305,729, 305,730, 305,731, 305,732, 305,733, 305,734, 305,735, 305,736, 305,737, 305,738, 305,739, 305,740, 305,741, 305,742, 305,743, 305,744, 305,745, 305,746, 305,747, 305,748, 305,749, 305,750, 305,751, 305,752, 305,753, 305,754, 305,755, 305,756, 305,757, 305,758, 305,759, 305,760, 305,761, 305,762, 305,763, 305,764, 305,765, 305,766, 305,767, 305,768, 305,769, 305,770, 305,771, 305,772, 305,773, 305,774, 305,775, 305,776, 305,777, 305,778, 305,779, 305,780, 305,781, 305,782, 305,783, 305,784, 305,785, 305,786, 305,787, 305,788, 305,789, 305,790, 305,791, 305,792, 305,793, 305,794, 305,795, 305,796, 305,797, 305,798, 305,799, 305,800, 305,801, 305,802, 305,803, 305,804, 305,805, 305,806, 305,807, 305,808, 305,809, 305,810, 305,811, 305,812, 305,813, 305,814, 305,815, 305,816, 305,817, 305,818, 305,819, 305,820, 305,821, 305,822, 305,823, 305,824, 305,825, 305,826, 305,827, 305,828, 305,829, 305,830, 305,831, 305,832, 305,833, 305,834, 305,835, 305,836, 305,837, 305,838, 305,839, 305,840, 305,841, 305,842, 305,843, 305,844, 305,845, 305,846, 305,847, 305,848, 305,849, 305,850, 305,851, 305,852, 305,853, 305,854, 305,855, 305,856, 305,857, 305,858, 305,859, 305,860, 305,861, 305,862, 305,863, 305,864, 305,865, 305,866, 305,867, 305,868, 305,869, 305,870, 305,871, 305,872, 305,873, 305,874, 305,875, 305,876, 305,877, 305,878, 305,879, 305,880, 305,881, 305,882, 305,883, 305,884, 305,885, 305,886, 305,887, 305,888, 305,889, 305,890, 305,891, 305,892, 305,893, 305,894, 305,895, 305,896, 305,897, 305,898, 305,899, 305,900, 305,901, 305,902, 305,903, 305,904, 305,905, 305,906, 305,907, 305,908, 305,909, 305,910, 305,911, 305,912, 305,913, 305,914, 305,915, 305,916, 305,917, 305,918, 305,919, 305,920, 305,921, 305,922, 305,923, 305,924, 305,925, 305,926, 305,927, 305,928, 305,929, 305,930, 305,931, 305,932, 305,933, 305,934, 305,935, 305,936, 305,937, 305,938, 305,939, 305,940, 305,941, 305,942, 305,943, 305,944, 305,945, 305,946, 305,947, 305,948, 305,949, 305,950, 305,951, 305,952, 305,953, 305,954, 305,955, 305,956, 305,957, 305,958, 305,959, 305,960, 305,961, 305,962, 305,963, 305,964, 305,965, 305,966, 305,967, 305,968, 305,969, 305,970, 305,971, 305,972, 305,973, 305,974, 305,975, 305,976, 305,977, 305,978, 305,979, 305,980, 305,981, 305,982, 305,983, 305,984, 305,985, 305,986, 305,987, 305,988, 305,989, 305,990, 305,991, 305,992, 305,993, 305,994, 305,995, 305,996, 305,997, 305,998, 305,999, 306,000, 306,001, 306,002, 306,003, 306,004, 306,005, 306,006, 306,007, 306,008, 306,009, 306,010, 306,011, 306,012, 306,013, 306,014, 306,015, 306,016, 306,017, 306,018, 306,019, 306,020, 306,021, 306,022, 306,023, 306,024, 306,025, 306,026, 306,027, 306,028, 306,029, 306,030, 306,031, 306,032, 306,033, 306,034, 306,035, 306,036, 306,037, 306,038, 306,039, 306,040, 306,041, 306,042, 306,043, 306,044, 306,045, 306,046, 306,047, 306,048, 306,049, 306,050, 306,051, 306,052, 306,053, 306,054, 306,055, 306,056, 306,057, 306,058, 306,059, 306,060, 306,061, 306,062, 306,063, 306,064, 306,065, 306,066, 306,067, 306,068, 306,069, 306,070, 306,071, 306,072, 306,073, 306,074, 306,075, 306,076, 306,077, 306,078, 306,079, 306,080, 306,081, 306,082, 306,083, 306,084, 306,085, 306,086, 306,087, 306,088, 306,089, 306,090, 306,091, 306,092, 306,093, 306,094, 306,095, 306,096, 306,097, 306,098, 306,099, 306,100, 306,101, 306,102, 306,103, 306,104, 306,105, 306,106, 306,107, 306,108, 306,109, 306,110, 306,111, 306,112, 306,113, 306,114, 306,115, 306,116, 306,117, 306,118, 306,119, 306,120, 306,121, 306,122, 306,123, 306,124, 306,125, 306,126, 306,127, 306,128, 306,129, 306,130, 306,131, 306,132, 306,133, 306,134, 306,135, 306,136, 306,137, 306,138, 306,139, 306,140, 306,141, 306,142, 306,143, 306,144, 306,145, 306,146, 306,147, 306,148, 306,149, 306,150, 306,151, 306,152, 306,153, 306,154, 306,155, 306,156, 306,157, 306,158, 306,159, 306,160, 306,161, 306,162, 306,163, 306,164, 306,165, 306,166, 306,167, 306,168, 306,169, 306,170, 306,171, 306,172, 306,173, 306,174, 306,175, 306,176, 306,177, 306,178, 306,179, 306,180, 306,181, 306,182, 306,183, 306,184, 306,185, 306,186, 306,187, 306,188, 306,189, 306,190, 306,191, 306,192, 306,193, 306,194, 306,195, 306,196, 306,197, 306,198, 306,199, 306,200, 306,201, 306,202, 306,203, 306,204, 306,205, 306,206, 306,207, 306,208, 306,209, 306,210, 306,211, 306,212, 306,213, 306,214, 306,215, 306,216, 306,217, 306,218, 306,219, 306,220, 306,221, 306,222, 306,223, 306,224, 306,225, 306,226, 306,227, 306,228, 306,229, 306,230, 306,231, 306,232, 306,233, 306,234, 306,235, 306,236, 306,237, 306,238, 306,239, 306,240, 306,241, 306,242, 306,243, 306,244, 306,245, 306,246, 306,247, 306,248, 306,249, 306,250, 306,251, 306,252, 306,253, 306,254, 306,255, 306,256, 306,257, 306,258, 306,259, 306,260, 306,261, 306,262, 306,263, 306,264, 306,265, 306,266, 306,267, 306,268, 306,269, 306,270, 306,271, 306,272, 306,273, 306,274, 306,275, 306,276, 306,277, 306,278, 306,279, 306,280, 306,281, 306,282, 306,283, 306,284, 306,285, 306,286, 306,287, 306,288, 306,289, 306,290, 306,291, 306,292, 306,293, 306,294, 306,295, 306,296, 306,297, 306,298, 306,299, 306,300, 306,301, 306,302, 306,303, 306,304, 306,305, 306,306, 306,307, 306,308, 306,309, 306,310, 306,311, 306,312, 306,313, 306,314, 306,315, 306,316, 306,317, 306,318, 306,319, 306,320, 306,321, 306,322, 306,323, 306,324, 306,325, 306,326, 306,327, 306,328, 306,329, 306,330, 306,331, 306,332, 306,333, 306,334, 306,335, 306,336, 306,337, 306,338, 306,339, 306,340, 306,341, 306,342, 306,343, 306,344, 306,345, 306,346, 306,347, 306,348, 306,349, 306,350, 306,351, 306,352, 306,353, 306,354, 306,355, 306,356, 306,357, 306,358, 306,359, 306,360, 306,361, 306,362, 306,363, 306,364, 306,365, 306,366, 306,367, 306,368, 306,369, 306,370, 306,371, 306,372, 306,373, 306,374, 306,375, 306,376, 306,377, 306,378, 306,379, 306,380, 306,381, 306,382, 306,383, 306,384, 306,385, 306,386, 306,387, 306,388, 306,389, 306,390, 306,391, 306,392, 306,393, 306,394, 306,395, 306,396, 306,397, 306,398, 306,399, 306,400, 306,401, 306,402, 306,403, 306,404, 306,405, 306,406, 306,407, 306,408, 306,409, 306,410, 306,411, 306,412, 306,413, 306,414, 306,415, 306,416, 306,417, 306,418, 306,419, 306,420, 306,421, 306,422, 306,423, 306,424, 306,425, 306,426, 306,427, 306,428, 306,429, 306,430, 306,431, 306,432, 306,433, 306,434, 306,435, 306,436, 306,437, 306,438, 306,439, 306,440, 306,441, 306,442, 306,443, 306,444, 306,445, 306,446, 306,447, 306,448, 306,449, 306,450, 306,451, 306,452, 306,453, 306,454, 306,455, 306,456, 306,457, 306,458, 306,459, 306,460, 306,461, 306,462, 306,463, 306,464, 306,465, 306,466, 306,467, 306,468, 306,469, 306,470, 306,471, 306,472, 306,473, 306,474, 306,475, 306,476, 306,477, 306,478, 306,479, 306,480, 306,481, 306,482, 306,483, 306,484, 306,485, 306,486, 306,487, 306,488, 306,489, 306,490, 306,491, 306,492, 306,493, 306,494, 306,495, 306,496, 306,497, 306,498, 306,499, 306,500, 306,501, 306,502, 306,503, 306,504, 306,505, 306,506, 306,507, 306,508, 306,509, 306,510, 306,511, 306,512, 306,513, 306,514, 306,515, 306,516, 306,517, 306,518, 306,519, 306,520, 306,521, 306,522, 306,523, 306,524, 306,525, 306,526, 306,527, 306,528, 306,529, 306,530, 306,531, 306,532, 306,533, 306,534, 306,535, 306,536, 306,537, 306,538, 306,539, 306,540, 306,541, 306,542, 306,543, 306,544, 306,545, 306,546, 306,547, 306,548, 306,549, 306,550, 306,551, 306,552, 306,553, 306,554, 306,555, 306,556, 306,557, 306,558, 306,559, 306,560, 306,561, 306,562, 306,563, 306,564, 306,565, 306,566, 306,567, 306,568, 306,569, 306,570, 306,571, 306,572, 306,573, 306,574, 306,575, 306,576, 306,577, 306,578, 306,579, 306,580, 306,581, 306,582, 306,583, 306,584, 306,585, 306,586, 306,587, 306,588, 306,589, 306,590, 306,591, 306,592, 306,593, 306,594, 306,595, 306,596, 306,597, 306,598, 306,599, 306,600, 306,601, 306,602, 306,603, 306,604, 306,605, 306,606, 306,607, 306,608, 306,609, 306,610, 306,611, 306,612, 306,613, 306,614, 306,615, 306,616, 306,617, 306,618, 306,619, 306,620, 306,621, 306,622, 306,623, 306,624, 306,625, 306,626, 306,627, 306,628, 306,629, 306,630, 306,631, 306,632, 306,633, 306,634, 306,635, 306,636, 306,637, 306,638, 306,639, 306,640, 306,641, 306,642, 306,643, 306,644, 306,645, 306,646, 306,647, 306,648, 306,649, 306,650, 306,651, 306,652, 306,653, 306,654, 306,655, 306,656, 306,657, 306,658, 306,659, 306,660, 306,661, 306,662, 306,663, 306,664, 306,665, 306,666, 306,667, 306,668, 306,669, 306,670, 306,671, 306,672, 306,673, 306,674, 306,675, 306,676, 306,677, 306,678, 306,679, 306,680, 306,681, 306,682, 306,683, 306,684, 306,685, 306,686, 306,687, 306,688, 306,689, 306,690, 306,691, 306,692, 306,693, 306,694, 306,695, 306,696, 306,697, 306,698, 306,699, 306,700, 306,701, 306,702, 306,703, 306,704, 306,705, 306,706, 306,707, 306,708, 306,709, 306,710, 306,711, 306,712, 306,713, 306,714, 306,715, 306,716, 306,717, 306,718, 306,719, 306,720, 306,721, 306,722, 306,723, 306,724, 306,725, 306,726, 306,727, 306,728, 306,729, 306,730, 306,731, 306,732, 306,733, 306,734, 306,735, 306,736, 306,737, 306,738, 306,739, 306,740, 306,741, 306,742, 306,743, 306,744, 306,745, 306,746, 306,747, 306,748, 306,749, 306,750, 306,751, 306,752, 306,753, 306,754, 306,755, 306,756, 306,757, 306,758, 306,759, 306,760, 306,761, 306,762, 306,763, 306,764, 306,765, 306,766, 306,767, 306,768, 306,769, 306,770, 306,771, 306,772, 306,773, 306,774, 306,775, 306,776, 306,777, 306,778, 306,779, 306,780, 306,781, 306,782, 306,783, 306,784, 306,785, 306,786, 306,787, 306,788, 306,789, 306,790, 306,791, 306,792, 306,793, 306,794, 306,795, 306,796, 306,797, 306,798, 306,799, 306,800, 306,801, 306,802, 306,803, 306,804, 306,805, 306,806, 306,807, 306,808, 306,809, 306,810, 306,811, 306,812, 306,813, 306,814, 306,815, 306,816, 306,817, 306,818, 306,819, 306,820, 306,821, 306,822, 306,823, 306,824, 306,825, 306,826, 306,827, 306,828, 306,829, 306,830, 306,831, 306,832, 306,833, 306,834, 306,835, 306,836, 306,837, 306,838, 306,839, 306,840, 306,841, 306,842, 306,843, 306,844, 306,845, 306,846, 306,847, 306,848, 306,849, 306,850, 306,851, 306,852, 306,853, 306,854, 306,855, 306,856, 306,857, 306,858, 306,859, 306,860, 306,861, 306,862, 306,863, 306,864, 306,865, 306,866, 306,867, 306,868, 306,869, 306,870, 306,871, 306,872, 306,873, 306,874, 306,875, 306,876, 306,877, 306,878, 306,879, 306,880, 306,881, 306,882, 306,883, 306,884, 306,885, 306,886, 306,887, 306,888, 306,889, 306,890, 306,891, 306,892, 306,893, 306,894, 306,895, 306,896, 306,897, 306,898, 306,899, 306,900, 306,901, 306,902, 306,903, 306,904, 306,905, 306,906, 306,907, 306,908, 306,909, 306,910, 306,911, 306,912, 306,913, 306,914, 306,915, 306,916, 306,917, 306,918, 306,919, 306,920, 306,921, 306,922, 306,923, 306,924, 306,925, 306,926, 306,927, 306,928, 306,929, 306,930, 306,931, 306,932, 306,933, 306,934, 306,935, 306,936, 306,937, 306,938, 306,939, 306,940, 306,941, 306,942, 306,943, 306,944, 306,945, 306,946, 306,947, 306,948, 306,949, 306,950, 306,951, 306,952, 306,953, 306,954, 306,955, 306,956, 306,957, 306,958, 306,959, 306,960, 306,961, 306,962, 306,963, 306,964, 306,965, 306,966, 306,967, 306,968, 306,969, 306,970, 306,971, 306,972, 306,973, 306,974, 306,975, 306,976, 306,977, 306,978, 306,979, 306,980, 306,981, 306,982, 306,983, 306,984, 306,985, 306,986, 306,987, 306,988, 306,989, 306,990, 306,991, 306,992, 306,993, 306,994, 306,995, 306,996, 306,997, 306,998, 306,999, 307,000, 307,001, 307,002, 307,003, 307,004, 307,005, 307,006, 307,007, 307,008, 307,009, 307,010, 307,011, 307,012, 307,013, 307,014, 307,015, 307,016, 307,017, 307,018, 307,019, 307,020, 307,021, 307,022, 307,023, 307,024, 307,025, 307,026, 307,027, 307,028, 307,029, 307,030, 307,031, 307,032, 307,033, 307,034, 307,035, 307,036, 307,037, 307,038, 307,039, 307,040, 307,041, 307,042, 307,043, 307,044, 307,045, 307,046, 307,047, 307,048, 307,049, 307,050, 307,051, 307,052, 307,053, 307,054, 307,055, 307,056, 307,057, 307,058, 307,059, 307,060, 307,061, 307,062, 307,063, 307,064, 307,065, 307,066, 307,067, 307,068, 307,069, 307,070, 307,071, 307,072, 307,073, 307,074, 307,075, 307,076, 307,077, 307,078, 307,079, 307,080, 307,081, 307,082, 307,083, 307,084, 307,085, 307,086, 307,087, 307,088, 307,089, 307,090, 307,091, 307,092, 307,093, 307,094, 307,095, 307,096, 307,097, 307,098, 307,099, 307,100, 307,101, 307,102, 307,103, 307,104, 307,105, 307,106, 307,107, 307,108, 307,109, 307,110, 307,111, 307,112, 307,113, 307,114, 307,115, 307,116, 307,117, 307,118, 307,119, 307,120, 307,121, 307,122, 307,123, 307,124, 307,125, 307,126, 307,127, 307,128, 307,129, 307,130, 307,131, 307,132, 307,133, 307,134, 307,135, 307,136, 307,137, 307,138, 307,139, 307,140, 307,141, 307,142, 307,143, 307,144, 307,145, 307,146, 307,147, 307,148, 307,149, 307,150, 307,151, 307,152, 307,153, 307,154, 307,155, 307,156, 307,157, 307,158, 307,159, 307,160, 307,161, 307,162, 307,163, 307,164, 307,165, 307,166, 307,167, 307,168, 307,169, 307,170, 307,171, 307,172, 307,173, 307,174, 307,175, 307,176, 307,177, 307,178, 307,179, 307,180, 307,181, 307,182, 307,183, 307,184, 307,185, 307,186, 307,187, 307,188, 307,189, 307,190, 307,191, 307,192, 307,193, 307,194, 307,195, 307,196, 307,197, 307,198, 307,199, 307,200, 307,201, 307,202, 307,203, 307,204, 307,205, 307,206, 307,207, 307,208, 307,209, 307,210, 307,211, 307,212, 307,213, 307,214, 307,215, 307,216, 307,217, 307,218, 307,219, 307,220, 307,221, 307,222, 307,223, 307,224, 307,225, 307,226, 307,227, 307,228, 307,229, 307,230, 307,231, 307,232, 307,233, 307,234, 307,235, 307,236, 307,237, 307,238, 307,239, 307,240, 307,241, 307,242, 307,243, 307,244, 307,245, 307,246, 307,247, 307,248, 307,249, 307,250, 307,251, 307,252, 307,253, 307,254, 307,255, 307,256, 307,257, 307,258, 307,259, 307,260, 307,261, 307,262, 307,263, 307,264, 307,265, 307,266, 307,267, 307,268, 307,269, 307,270, 307,271, 307,272, 307,273, 307,274, 307,275, 307,276, 307,277, 307,278, 307,279, 307,280, 307,281, 307,282, 307,283, 307,284, 307,285, 307,286, 307,287, 307,288, 307,289, 307,290, 307,291, 307,292, 307,293, 307,294, 307,295, 307,296, 307,297, 307,298, 307,299, 307,300, 307,301, 307,302, 307,303, 307,304, 307,305, 307,306, 307,307, 307,308, 307,309, 307,310, 307,311, 307,312, 307,313, 307,314, 307,315, 307,316, 307,317, 307,318, 307,319, 307,320, 307,321, 307,322, 307,323, 307,324, 307,325, 307,326, 307,327, 307,328, 307,329, 307,330, 307,331, 307,332, 307,333, 307,334, 307,335, 307,336, 307,337, 307,338, 307,339, 307,340, 307,341, 307,342, 307,343, 307,344, 307,345, 307,346, 307,347, 307,348, 307,349, 307,350, 307,351, 307,352, 307,353, 307,354, 307,355, 307,356, 307,357, 307,358, 307,359, 307,360, 307,361, 307,362, 307,363, 307,364, 307,365, 307,366, 307,367, 307,368, 307,369, 307,370, 307,371, 307,372, 307,373, 307,374, 307,375, 307,376, 307,377, 307,378, 307,379, 307,380, 307,381, 307,382, 307,383, 307,384, 307,385, 307,386, 307,387, 307,388, 307,389, 307,390, 307,391, 307,392, 307,393, 307,394, 307,395, 307,396, 307,397, 307,398, 307,399, 307,400, 307,401, 307,402, 307,403, 307,404, 307,405, 307,406, 307,407, 307,408, 307,409, 307,410, 307,411, 307,412, 307,413, 307,414, 307,415, 307,416, 307,417, 307,418, 307,419, 307,420, 307,421, 307,422, 307,423, 307,424, 307,425, 307,426, 307,427, 307,428, 307,429, 307,430, 307,431, 307,432, 307,433, 307,434, 307,435, 307,436, 307,437, 307,438, 307,439, 307,440, 307,441, 307,442, 307,443, 307,444, 307,445, 307,446, 307,447, 307,448, 307,449, 307,450, 307,451, 307,452, 307,453, 307,454, 307,455, 307,456, 307,457, 307,458, 307,459, 307,460, 307,461, 307,462, 307,463, 307,464, 307,465, 307,466, 307,467, 307,468, 307,469, 307,470, 307,471, 307,472, 307,473, 307,474, 307,475, 307,476, 307,477, 307,478, 307,479, 307,480, 307,481, 307,482, 307,483, 307,484, 307,485, 307,486, 307,487, 307,488, 307,489, 307,490, 307,491, 307,492, 307,493, 307,494, 307,495, 307,496, 307,497, 307,498, 307,499, 307,500, 307,501, 307,502, 307,503, 307,504, 307,505, 307,506, 307,507, 307,508, 307,509, 307,510, 307,511, 307,512, 307,513, 307,514, 307,515, 307,516, 307,517, 307,518, 307,519, 307,520, 307,521, 307,522, 307,523, 307,524, 307,525, 307,526, 307,527, 307,528, 307,529, 307,530, 307,531, 307,532, 307,533, 307,534, 307,535, 307,536, 307,537, 307,538, 307,539, 307,540, 307,541, 307,542, 307,543, 307,544, 307,545, 307,546, 307,547, 307,548, 307,549, 307,550, 307,551, 307,552, 307,553, 307,554, 307,555, 307,556, 307,557, 307,558, 307,559, 307,560, 307,561, 307,562, 307,563, 307,564, 307,565, 307,566, 307,567, 307,568, 307,569, 307,570, 307,571, 307,572, 307,573, 307,574, 307,575, 307,576, 307,577, 307,578, 307,579, 307,580, 307,581, 307,582, 307,583, 307,584, 307,585, 307,586, 307,587, 307,588, 307,589, 307,590, 307,591, 307,592, 307,593, 307,594, 307,595, 307,596, 307,597, 307,598, 307,599, 307,600, 307,601, 307,602, 307,603, 307,604, 307,605, 307,606, 307,607, 307,608, 307,609, 307,610, 307,611, 307,612, 307,613, 307,614, 307,615, 307,616, 307,617, 307,618, 307,619, 307,620, 307,621, 307,622, 307,623, 307,624, 307,625, 307,626, 307,627, 307,628, 307,629, 307,630, 307,631, 307,632, 307,633, 307,634, 307,635, 307,636, 307,637, 307,638, 307,639, 307,640, 307,641, 307,642, 307,643, 307,644, 307,645, 307,646, 307,647, 307,648, 307,649, 307,650, 307,651, 307,652, 307,653, 307,654, 307,655, 307,656, 307,657, 307,658, 307,659, 307,660, 307,661, 307,662, 307,663, 307,664, 307,665, 307,666, 307,667, 307,668, 307,669, 307,670, 307,671, 307,672, 307,673, 307,674, 307,675, 307,676, 307,677, 307,678, 307,679, 307,680, 307,681, 307,682, 307,683, 307,684, 307,685, 307,686, 307,687, 307,688, 307,689, 307,690, 307,691, 307,692, 307,693, 307,694, 307,695, 307,696, 307,697, 307,698, 307,699, 307,700, 307,701, 307,702, 307,703, 307,704, 307,705, 307,706, 307,707, 307,708, 307,709, 307,710, 307,711, 307,712, 307,713, 307,714, 307,715, 307,716, 307,717, 307,718, 307,719, 307,720, 307,721, 307,722, 307,723, 307,724, 307,725, 307,726, 307,727, 307,728, 307,729, 307,730, 307,731, 307,732, 307,733, 307,734, 307,735, 307,736, 307,737, 307,738, 307,739, 307,740, 307,741, 307,742, 307,743, 307,744, 307,745, 307,746, 307,747, 307,748, 307,749, 307,750, 307,751, 307,752, 307,753, 307,754, 307,755, 307,756, 307,757, 307,758, 307,759, 307,760, 307,761, 307,762, 307,763, 307,764, 307,765, 307,766, 307,767, 307,768, 307,769, 307,770, 307,771, 307,772, 307,773, 307,774, 307,775, 307,776, 307,777, 307,778, 307,779, 307,780, 307,781, 307,782, 307,783, 307,784, 307,785, 307,786, 307,787, 307,788, 307,789, 307,790, 307,791, 307,792, 307,793, 307,794, 307,795, 307,796, 307,797, 307,798, 307,799, 307,800, 307,801, 307,802, 307,803, 307,804, 307,805, 307,806, 307,807, 307,808, 307,809, 307,810, 307,811, 307,812, 307,813, 307,814, 307,815, 307,816, 307,817, 307,818, 307,819, 307,820, 307,821, 307,822, 307,823, 307,824, 307,825, 307,826, 307,827, 307,828, 307,829, 307,830, 307,831, 307,832, 307,833, 307,834, 307,835, 307,836, 307,837, 307,838, 307,839, 307,840, 307,841, 307,842, 307,843, 307,844, 307,845, 307,846, 307,847, 307,848, 307,849, 307,850, 307,851, 307,852, 307,853, 307,854, 307,855, 307,856, 307,857, 307,858, 307,859, 307,860, 307,861, 307,862, 307,863, 307,864, 307,865, 307,866, 307,867, 307,868, 307,869, 307,870, 307,871, 307,872, 307,873, 307,874, 307,875, 307,876, 307,877, 307,878, 307,879, 307,880, 307,881, 307,882, 307,883, 307,884, 307,885, 307,886, 307,887, 307,888, 307,889, 307,890, 307,891, 307,892, 307,893, 307,894, 307,895, 307,896, 307,897, 307,898, 307,899, 307,900, 307,901, 307,902, 307,903, 307,904, 307,905, 307,906, 307,907, 307,908, 307,909, 307,910, 307,911, 307,912, 307,913, 307,914, 307,915, 307,916, 307,917, 307,918, 307,919, 307,920, 307,921, 307,922, 307,923, 307,924, 307,925, 307,926, 307,927, 307,928, 307,929, 307,930, 307,931, 307,932, 307,933, 307,934, 307,935, 307,936, 307,937, 307,938, 307,939, 307,940, 307,941, 307,942, 307,943, 307,944, 307,945, 307,946, 307,947, 307,948, 307,949, 307,950, 307,951, 307,952, 307,953, 307,954, 307,955, 307,956, 307,957, 307,958, 307,959, 307,960, 307,961, 307,962, 307,963, 307,964, 307,965, 307,966, 307,967, 307,968, 307,969, 307,970, 307,971, 307,972, 307,973, 307,974, 307,975, 307,976, 307,977, 307,978, 307,979, 307,980, 307,981, 307,982, 307,983, 307,984, 307,985, 307,986, 307,987, 307,988, 307,989, 307,990, 307,991, 307,992, 307,993, 307,994, 307,995, 307,996, 307,997, 307,998, 307,999, 308,000, 308,001, 308,002, 308,003, 308,004, 308,005, 308,006, 308,007, 308,008, 308,009, 308,010, 308,011, 308,012, 308,013, 308,014, 308,015, 308,016, 308,017, 308,018, 308,019, 308,020, 308,021, 308,022, 308,023, 308,024, 308,025, 308,026, 308,027, 308,028, 308,029, 308,030, 308,031, 308,032, 308,033, 308,034, 308,035, 308,036, 308,037, 308,038, 308,039, 308,040, 308,041, 308,042, 308,043, 308,044, 308,045, 308,046, 308,047, 308,048, 308,049, 308,050, 308,051, 308,052, 308,053, 308,054, 308,055, 308,056, 308,057, 308,058, 308,059, 308,060, 308,061, 308,062, 308,063, 308,064, 308,065, 308,066, 308,067, 308,068, 308,069, 308,070, 308,071, 308,072, 308,073, 308,074, 308,075, 308,076, 308,077, 308,078, 308,079, 308,080, 308,081, 308,082, 308,083, 308,084, 308,085, 308,086, 308,087, 308,088, 308,089, 308,090, 308,091, 308,092, 308,093, 308,094, 308,095, 308,096, 308,097, 308,098, 308,099, 308,100, 308,101, 308,102, 308,103, 308,104, 308,105, 308,106, 308,107, 308,108, 308,109, 308,110, 308,111, 308,112, 308,113, 308,114, 308,115, 308,116, 308,117, 308,118, 308,119, 308,120, 308,121, 308,122, 308,123, 308,124, 308,125, 308,126, 308,127, 308,128, 308,129, 308,130, 308,131, 308,132, 308,133, 308,134, 308,135, 308,136, 308,137, 308,138, 308,139, 308,140, 308,141, 308,142, 308,143, 308,144, 308,145, 308,146, 308,147, 308,148, 308,149, 308,150, 308,151, 308,152, 308,153, 308,154, 308,155, 308,156, 308,157, 308,158, 308,159, 308,160, 308,161, 308,162, 308,163, 308,164, 308,165, 308,166, 308,167, 308,168, 308,169, 308,170, 308,171, 308,172, 308,173, 308,174, 308,175, 308,176, 308,177, 308,178, 308,179, 308,180, 308,181, 308,182, 308,183, 308,184, 308,185, 308,186, 308,187, 308,188, 308,189, 308,190, 308,191, 308,192, 308,193, 308,194, 308,195, 308,196, 308,197, 308,198, 308,199, 308,200, 308,201, 308,202, 308,203, 308,204, 308,205, 308,206, 308,207, 308,208, 308,209, 308,210, 308,211, 308,212, 308,213, 308,214, 308,215, 308,216, 308,217, 308,218, 308,219, 308,220, 308,221, 308,222, 308,223, 308,224, 308,225, 308,226, 308,227, 308,228, 308,229, 308,230, 308,231, 308,232, 308,233, 308,234, 308,235, 308,236, 308,237, 308,238, 308,239, 308,240, 308,241, 308,242, 308,243, 308,244, 308,245, 308,246, 308,247, 308,248, 308,249, 308,250, 308,251, 308,252, 308,253, 308,254, 308,255, 308,256, 308,257, 308,258, 308,259, 308,260, 308,261, 308,262, 308,263, 308,264, 308,265, 308,266, 308,267, 308,268, 308,269, 308,270, 308,271, 308,272, 308,273, 308,274, 308,275, 308,276, 308,277, 308,278, 308,279, 308,280, 308,281, 308,282, 308,283, 308,284, 308,285, 308,286, 308,287, 308,288, 308,289, 308,290, 308,291, 308,292, 308,293, 308,294, 308,295, 308,296, 308,297, 308,298, 308,299, 308,300, 308,301, 308,302, 308,303, 308,304, 308,305, 308,306, 308,307, 308,308, 308,309, 308,310, 308,311, 308,312, 308,313, 308,314, 308,315, 308,316, 308,317, 308,318, 308,319, 308,320, 308,321, 308,322, 308,323, 308,324, 308,325, 308,326, 308,327, 308,328, 308,329, 308,330, 308,331, 308,332, 308,333, 308,334, 308,335, 308,336, 308,337, 308,338, 308,339, 308,340, 308,341, 308,342, 308,343, 308,344, 308,345, 308,346, 308,347, 308,348, 308,349, 308,350, 308,351, 308,352, 308,353, 308,354, 308,355, 308,356, 308,357, 308,358, 308,359, 308,360, 308,361, 308,362, 308,363, 308,364, 308,365, 308,366, 308,367, 308,368, 308,369, 308,370, 308,371, 308,372, 308,373, 308,374, 308,375, 308,376, 308,377, 308,378, 308,379, 308,380, 308,381, 308,382, 308,383, 308,384, 308,385, 308,386, 308,387, 308,388, 308,389, 308,390, 308,391, 308,392, 308,393, 308,394, 308,395, 308,396, 308,397, 308,398, 308,399, 308,400, 308,401, 308,402, 308,403, 308,404, 308,405, 308,406, 308,407, 308,408, 308,409, 308,410, 308,411, 308,412, 308,413, 308,414, 308,415, 308,416, 308,417, 308,418, 308,419, 308,420, 308,421, 308,422, 308,423, 308,424, 308,425, 308,426, 308,427, 308,428, 308,429, 308,430, 308,431, 308,432, 308,433, 308,434, 308,435, 308,436, 308,437, 308,438, 308,439, 308,440, 308,441, 308,442, 308,443, 308,444, 308,445, 308,446, 308,447, 308,448, 308,449, 308,450, 308,451, 308,452, 308,453, 308,454, 308,455, 308,456, 308,457, 308,458, 308,459, 308,460, 308,461, 308,462, 308,463, 308,464, 308,465, 308,466, 308,467, 308,468, 308,469, 308,470, 308,471, 308,472, 308,473, 308,474, 308,475, 308,476, 308,477, 308,478, 308,479, 308,480, 308,481, 308,482, 308,483, 308,484, 308,485, 308,486, 308,487, 308,488, 308,489, 308,490, 308,491, 308,492, 308,493, 308,494, 308,495, 308,496, 308,497, 308,498, 308,499, 308,500, 308,501, 308,502, 308,503, 308,504, 308,505, 308,506, 308,507, 308,508, 308,509, 308,510, 308,511, 308,512, 308,513, 308,514, 308,515, 308,516, 308,517, 308,518, 308,519, 308,520, 308,521, 308,522, 308,523, 308,524, 308,525, 308,526, 308,527, 308,528, 308,529, 308,530, 308,531, 308,532, 308,533, 308,534, 308,535, 308,536, 308,937, 308,938, 308,939, 308,940, 308,941, 308,942, 308,943, 308,944, 308,945, 308,946, 308,947, 308,948, 308,949, 308,950, 308,951, 308,952, 308,953, 308,954, 308,955, 308,956, 308,957, 308,958, 308,959, 308,960, 308,961, 308,962, 308,963, 308,964, 308,965, 308,966, 308,967, 308,968, 308,969, 308,970, 308,971, 308,972, 308,973, 308,974, 308,975, 308,976, 308,977, 308,978, 308,979, 308,980, 308,981, 308,982, 308,983, 308,984, 308,985, 308,986, 308,987, 308,988, 308,989, 308,990, 308,991, 308,992, 308,993, 308,994, 308,995, 308,996, 308,997, 308,998, 308,999, 308,600, 308,601, 308,602, 308,603, 308,604, 308,605, 308,606, 308,607, 308,608, 308,609, 308,610, 308,611, 308,612, 308,613, 308,614, 308,615, 308,616, 308,617, 308,618, 308,619, 308,620, 308,621, 308,622, 308,623, 308,624, 308,625, 308,626, 308,627, 308,628, 308,629, 308,630, 308,631, 308,632, 308,633, 308,634, 308,635, 308,636, 308,637, 308,638, 308,639, 308,640, 308,641, 308,642, 308,643, 308,644, 308,645, 308,646, 308,647, 308,648, 308,649, 308,650, 308,651, 308,652, 308,653, 308,654, 308,655, 308,656, 308,657, 308,658, 308,659, 308,660, 308,661, 308,662, 308,663, 308,664, 308,665, 308,666, 308,667, 308,668, 308,669, 308,670, 308,671, 308,672, 308,673, 308,674, 308,675, 308,676, 308,677, 308,678, 308,679, 308,680, 308,681, 308,682, 308,683, 308,684, 308,685, 308,686, 308,687, 308,688, 308,689, 308,690, 308,691, 308,692, 308,693, 308,694, 308,695, 308,696, 308,697, 308,698, 308,699, 308,700, 308,701, 308,702, 308,703, 308,704, 308,705, 308,706, 308,707, 308,708, 308,709, 308,710, 308,711, 308,712, 308,713, 308,714, 308,715, 308,716, 308,717, 308,718, 308,719, 308,720, 308,721, 308,722, 308,723, 308,724, 308,725, 308,726, 308,727, 308,728, 308,729, 308,730, 308,731, 308,732, 308,733, 308,734, 308,735, 308,736, 308,737, 308,738, 308,739, 308,740, 308,741, 308,742, 308,743, 308,744, 308,745, 308,746, 308,747, 308,748, 308,749, 308,750, 308,751, 308,752, 308,753, 308,754, 308,755, 308,756, 308,757, 308,758, 308,759, 308,760, 308,761, 308,762, 308,763, 308,764, 308,765, 308,766, 308,767, 308,768, 308,769, 308,770, 308,771, 308,772, 308,773, 308,774, 308,775, 308,776, 308,777, 308,778, 308,779, 308,780, 308,781, 308,782, 308,783, 308,784, 308,785, 308,786, 308,787, 308,788, 308,789, 308,790, 308,791, 308,792, 308,793, 308,794, 308,795, 308,796, 308,797, 308,798, 308,799, 308,800, 308,801, 308,802, 308,803, 308,804, 308,805, 308,806, 308,807, 308,808, 308,809, 308,810, 308,811, 308,812, 308,813, 308,814, 308,815, 308,816, 308,817, 308,818, 308,819, 308,820, 308,821, 308,822, 308,823, 308,824, 308,825, 308,826, 308,827, 308,828, 308,829, 308,830, 308,831, 308,832, 308,833, 308,834, 308,835, 308,836, 308,837, 308,838, 308,839, 308,840, 308,841, 308,842, 308,843, 308,844, 308,845, 308,846, 308,847, 308,848, 308,849, 308,850, 308,851, 308,852, 308,853, 308,854, 308,855, 308,856, 308,857, 308,858, 308,859, 308,860, 308,861, 308,862, 308,863, 308,864, 308,865, 308,866, 308,867, 308,868, 308,869, 308,870, 308,871, 308,872, 308,873, 308,874, 308,875, 308,876, 308,877, 308,878, 308,879, 308,880, 308,881, 308,882, 308,883, 308,884, 308,885, 308,886, 308,887, 308,888, 308,889, 308,890, 308,891, 308,892, 308,893, 308,894, 308,895, 308,896, 308,897, 308,898, 308,899, 308,900, 308,901, 308,902, 308,903, 308,904, 308,905, 308,906, 308,907, 308,908, 308,909, 308,910, 308,911, 308,912, 308,913, 308,914, 308,915, 308,916, 308,917, 308,918, 308,919, 308,920, 308,921, 308,922, 308,923, 308,924, 308,925, 308,926, 308,927, 308,928, 308,929, 308,930, 308,931, 308,932, 308,933, 308,934, 308,935, 308,936, 308,937, 308,938, 308,939, 308,940, 308,941, 308,942, 308,943, 308,944, 308,945, 308,946, 308,947, 308,948, 308,949, 308,950, 308,951, 308,952, 308,953, 308,954, 308,955, 308,956, 308,957, 308,958, 308,959, 308,960, 308,961, 308,962, 308,963, 308,964, 308,965, 308,966, 308,967, 308,968, 308,969, 308,970, 308,971, 308,972, 308,973, 308,974, 308,975, 308,976, 308,977, 308,978, 308,979, 308,980, 308,981, 308,982, 308,983, 308,984, 308,985, 308,986, 308,987, 308,988, 308,989, 308,990, 308,991, 308,992, 308,993, 308,994, 308,995, 308,996, 308,997, 308,998, 308,999, 309,000, 309,001, 309,002, 309,003, 309,004, 309,005, 309,006, 309,007, 309,008, 309,009, 309,010, 309,011, 309,012, 309,013, 309,014, 309,015, 309,016, 309,017, 309,018, 309,019, 309,020, 309,021, 309,022, 309,023, 309,024, 309,025, 309,026, 309,027, 309,028, 309,029, 309,030, 309,031, 309,032, 309,033, 309,034, 309,035, 309,036, 309,037, 309,038, 309,039, 309,040, 309,041, 309,042, 309,043, 309,044, 309,045, 309,046, 309,047, 309,048, 309,049, 309,050, 309,051, 309,052, 309,053, 309,054, 309,055, 309,056, 309,057, 309,058, 309,059, 309,060, 309,061, 309,062, 309,063, 309,064, 309,065, 309,066, 309,067, 309,068, 309,069, 309,070, 309,071, 309,072, 309,073, 309,074, 309,075, 309,076, 309,077, 309,078, 309,079, 309,080, 309,081, 309,082, 309,083, 309,084, 309,085, 309,086, 309,087, 309,088, 309,089, 309,090, 309,091, 309,092, 309,093, 309,094, 309,095, 309,096, 309,097, 309,098, 309,099, 309,100, 309,101, 309,102, 309,103, 309,104, 309,105, 309,106, 309,107, 309,108, 309,109, 309,110, 309,111, 309,112, 309,113, 309,114, 309,115, 309,116, 309,117, 309,118, 309,119, 309,120, 309,121, 309,122, 309,123, 309,124, 309,125, 309,126, 309,127, 309,128, 309,129, 309,130, 309,131, 309,132, 309,133, 309,134, 309,135, 309,136, 309,137, 309,138, 309,139, 309,140, 309,141, 309,142, 309,143, 309,144, 309,145, 309,146, 309,147, 309,148, 309,149, 309,150, 309,151, 309,152, 309,153, 309,154, 309,155, 309,156, 309,157, 309,158, 309,159, 309,160, 309,161, 309,162, 309,163, 309,164, 309,165, 309,166, 309,167, 309,168, 309,169, 309,170, 309,171, 309,172, 309,173, 309,174, 309,175, 309,176, 309,177, 309,178, 309,179, 309,180, 309,181, 309,182, 309,183, 309,184, 309,185, 309,186, 309,187, 309,188, 309,189, 309,190, 309,191, 309,192, 309,193, 309,194, 309,195, 309,196, 309,197, 309,198, 309,199, 309,200, 309,201, 309,202, 309,203, 309,204, 309,205, 309,206, 309,207, 309,208, 309,209, 309,210, 309,211, 309,212, 309,213, 309,214, 309,215, 309,216, 309,217, 309,218, 309,219, 309,220, 309,221, 309,222, 309,223, 309,224, 309,225, 309,226, 309,227, 309,228, 309,229, 309,230, 309,231, 309,232, 309,233, 309,234, 309,235, 309,236, 309,237, 309,238, 309,239, 309,240, 309,241, 309,242, 309,243, 309,244, 309,245, 309,246, 309,247, 309,248, 309,249, 309,250, 309,251, 309,252, 309,253, 309,254, 309,255, 309,256, 309,257, 309,258, 309,259, 309,260, 309,261, 309,262, 309,263, 309,264, 309,265, 309,266, 309,267, 309,268, 309,269, 309,270, 309,271, 309,272, 309,273, 309,274, 309,275, 309,276, 309,277, 309,278, 309,279, 309,280, 309,281, 309,282, 309,283, 309,284, 309,285, 309,286, 309,287, 309,288, 309,289, 309,290, 309,291, 309,292, 309,293, 309,294, 309,295, 309,296, 309,297, 309,298, 309,299, 309,300, 309,301, 309,302, 309,303, 309,304, 309,305, 309,306, 309,307, 309,308, 309,309, 309,310, 309,311, 309,312, 309,313, 309,314, 309,315, 309,316, 309,317, 309,318, 309,319, 309,320, 309,321, 309,322, 309,323, 309,324, 309,325, 309,326, 309,327, 309,328, 309,329, 309,330, 309,331, 309,332, 309,333, 309,334, 309,335, 309,336, 309,337, 309,338, 309,339, 309,340, 309,341, 309,342, 309,343, 309,344, 309,345, 309,346, 309,347, 309,348, 309,349, 309,350, 309,351, 309,352, 309,353, 309,354, 309,355, 309,356, 309,357, 309,358, 309,359, 309,360, 309,361, 309,362, 309,363, 309,364, 309,365, 309,366, 309,367, 309,368, 309,369, 309,370, 309,371, 309,372, 309,373, 309,374, 309,375, 309,376, 309,377, 309,378, 309,379, 309,380, 309,381, 309,382, 309,383, 309,384, 309,385, 309,386, 309,387, 309,388, 309,389, 309,390, 309,391, 309,392, 309,393, 309,394, 309,395, 309,396, 309,397, 309,398, 309,399, 309,400, 309,401, 309,402, 309,403, 309,404, 309,405, 309,406, 309,407, 309,408, 309,409, 309,410, 309,411, 309,412, 309,413, 309,414, 309,415, 309,416, 309,417, 309,418, 309,419, 309,420, 309,421, 309,422, 309,423, 309,424, 309,425, 309,426, 309,427, 309,428, 309,429, 309,430, 309,431, 309,432, 309,433, 309,434, 309,435, 309,436, 309,437, 309,438, 309,439, 309,440, 309,441, 309,442, 309,443, 309,444, 309,445, 309,446, 309,447, 309,448, 309,449, 309,450, 309,451, 309,452, 309,453, 309,454, 309,455, 309,456, 309,457, 309,458, 309,459, 309,460, 309,461, 309,462, 309,463, 309,464, 309,465, 309,466, 309,467, 309,468, 309,469, 309,470, 309,471, 309,472, 309,473, 309,474, 309,475, 309,476, 309,477, 309,478, 309,479, 309,480, 309,481, 309,482, 309,483, 309,484, 309,485, 309,486, 309,487, 309,488, 309,489, 309,490, 309,491, 309,492, 309,493, 309,494, 309,495, 309,496, 309,497, 309,498, 309,499, 309,500, 309,501, 309,502, 309,503, 309,504, 309,505, 309,506, 309,507, 309,508, 309,509, 309,510, 309,511, 309,512, 309,513, 309,514, 309,515, 309,516, 309,517, 309,518, 309,519, 309,520, 309,521, 309,522, 309,523, 309,524, 309,525, 309,526, 309,527, 309,528, 309,529, 309,530, 309,531, 309,532, 309,533, 309,534, 309,535, 309,536, 309,537, 309,538, 309,539, 309,540, 309,541, 309,542, 309,543, 309,544, 309,545, 309,546, 309,547, 309,548, 309,549, 309,550, 309,551, 309,552, 309,553, 309,554, 309,555, 309,556, 309,557, 309,558, 309,559, 309,560, 309,561, 309,562, 309,563, 309,564, 309,565, 309,566, 309,567, 309,568, 309,569, 309,570, 309,571, 309,572, 309,573, 309,574, 309,575, 309,576, 309,577, 309,578, 309,579, 309,580, 309,581, 309,582, 309,583, 309,584, 309,585, 309,586, 309,587, 309,588, 309,589, 309,590, 309,591, 309,592, 309,593, 309,594, 309,595, 309,596, 309,597, 309,598, 309,599, 309,600, 309,601, 309,602, 309,603, 309,604, 309,605, 309,606, 309,607, 309,608, 309,609, 309,610, 309,611, 309,612, 309,613, 309,614, 309,615, 309,616, 309,617, 309,618, 309,619, 309,620, 309,621, 309,622, 309,623, 309,624, 309,625, 309,626, 309,627, 309,628, 309,629, 309,630, 309,631, 309,632, 309,633, 309,634, 309,635, 309,636, 309,637, 309,638, 309,639, 309,640, 309,641, 309,642, 309,643, 309,644, 309,645, 309,646, 309,647, 309,648, 309,649, 309,650, 309,651, 309,652, 309,653, 309,654, 309,655, 309,656, 309,657, 309,658, 309,659, 309,660, 309,661, 309,662, 309,663, 309,664, 309,665, 309,666, 309,667, 309,668, 309,669, 309,670, 309,671, 309,672, 309,673, 309,674, 309,675, 309,676, 309,677, 309,678, 309,679, 309,680, 309,681, 309,682, 309,683, 309,684, 309,685, 309,686, 309,687, 309,688, 309,689, 309,690, 309,691, 309,692, 309,693, 309,694, 309,695, 309,696, 309,697, 309,698, 309,699, 309,700, 309,701, 309,702, 309,703, 309,704, 309,705, 309,706, 309,707, 309,708, 309,709, 309,710, 309,711, 309,712, 309,713, 309,714, 309,715, 309,716, 309,717, 309,718, 309,719, 309,720, 309,721, 309,722, 309,723, 309,724, 309,725, 309,726, 309,727, 309,728, 309,729, 309,730, 309,731, 309,732, 309,733, 309,734, 309,735, 309,736, 309,737, 309,738, 309,739, 309,740, 309,741, 309,742, 309,743, 309,744, 309,745, 309,746, 309,747, 309,748, 309,749, 309,750, 309,751, 309,752, 309,753, 309,754, 309,755, 309,756, 309,757, 309,758, 309,759, 309,760, 309,761, 309,762, 309,763, 309,764, 309,765, 309,766, 309,767, 309,768, 309,769, 309,770, 309,771, 309,772, 309,773, 309,774, 309,775, 309,776, 309,777, 309,778, 309,779, 309,780, 309,781, 309,782, 309,783, 309,784, 309,785, 309,786, 309,787, 309,788, 309,789, 309,790, 309,791, 309,792, 309,793, 309,794, 309,795, 309,796, 309,797, 309,798, 309,799, 309,800, 309,801, 309,802, 309,803, 309,804, 309,805, 309,806, 309,807, 309,808, 309,809, 309,810, 309,811, 309,812, 309,813, 309,814, 309,815, 309,816, 309,817, 309,818, 309,819, 309,820, 309,821, 309,822, 309,823, 309,824, 309,825, 309,826, 309,827, 309,828, 309,829, 309,830, 309,831, 309,832, 309,833, 309,834, 309,835, 309,836, 309,837, 309,838, 309,839, 309,840, 309,841, 309,842, 309,843, 309,844, 309,845, 309,846, 309,847, 309,848, 309,849, 309,850, 309,851, 309,852, 309,853, 309,854, 309,855, 309,856, 309,857, 309,858, 309,859, 309,860, 309,861, 309,862, 309,863, 309,864, 309,865, 309,866, 309,867, 309,868, 309,869, 309,870, 309,871, 309,872, 309,873, 309,874, 309,875, 309,876, 309,877, 309,878, 309,879, 309,880, 309,881, 309,882, 309,883, 309,884, 309,885, 309,886, 309,887, 309,888, 309,889, 309,890, 309,891, 309,892, 309,893, 309,894, 309,895, 309,896, 309,897, 309,898, 309,899, 309,900, 309,901, 309,902, 309,903, 309,904, 309,905, 309,906, 309,907, 309,908, 309,909, 309,910, 309,911, 309,912, 309,913, 309,914, 309,915, 309,916, 309,917, 309,918, 309,919, 309,920, 309,921, 309,922, 309,923, 309,924, 309,925, 309,926, 309,927, 309,928, 309,929, 309,930, 309,931, 309,932, 309,933, 309,934, 309,935, 309,936, 309,937, 309,938, 309,939, 309,940, 309,941, 309,942, 309,943, 309,944, 309,945, 309,946, 309,947, 309,948, 309,949, 309,950, 309,951, 309,952, 309,953, 309,954, 309,955, 309,956, 309,957, 309,958, 309,959, 309,960, 309,961, 309,962, 309,963, 309,964, 309,965, 309,966, 309,967, 309,968, 309,969, 309,970, 309,971, 309,972, 309,973, 309,974, 309,975, 309,976, 309,977, 309,978, 309,979, 309,980, 309,981, 309,982, 309,983, 309,984, 309,985, 309,986, 309,987, 309,988, 309,989, 309,990, 309,991, 309,992, 309,993, 309,994, 309,995, 309,996, 309,997, 309,998, 309,999, 310,000.